Hi there everybody, it's Musical Learjet here. Hope you can all hear me. I see that currently I have about 10 of you guys watching. We're just about to file the flight plan and then I'll just go over it before we commit some aviation today. So I've got full webcam running, I'll be putting on the screen as well, and various other things. So it's across the pond. This is one of the largest VATSIM events of the year. Happens twice a year. I'll be flying a Boeing 777 as the PMDG aircraft, the LR as Air Canada Flight 877. We're going from Paris to Montreal. So Paris to Montreal, and I've got a few things to just sort out with the computer at the moment, so I'll just be a minute while I get that done. And that big ding that you all heard was VATSIM just connecting, and now there's a few hundred aircraft that are about to load into my system piece by piece. Just watching that happen slowly. I've just noticed a couple of 777s are showing up as ZZZZ, so they're looking awful lot like Cessnas at the moment, so I'm just going to fix that up. B for Boeing. Meanwhile, we're probably going to have a look at the flight plan. Not that one. There we go. So I've got PFPX running, and I've done all the fuel calculations through PFPX, so no real thought from me, just deciding how much time I wanted. We're flying in with an extra hour of fuel, and there's also about 20 minutes holding, and our taxi time has been estimated as 45 minutes, because last time I taxied out it was probably about 50, maybe even 55 minutes. Anyway, I need to get these two Air Canada 777s turned into actual 777s. So I'll just close something there. Should have worked this out before I actually connected, eh? Oh well. Apparently it's not going to let me do that, so I'll have to go through the MT one. Now normally FSinn is quite smart, but I can't figure out what a ZZZZZ is, so it'll just spawn, in my case, a Cessna 172. Not exactly the best idea. Yeah, 777. It's not the aircraft I thought it was. Let's do this for the triple Zs, I think. Found 3 of them. There's the 4th one. No. There's someone that spawned as a Cessna for some reason. It's probably this one. Air France. Nope. How many Callsigns are on? Alright, I'll do this. So as you can see down there, I've got a Cessna that's spawned. I know it's meant to be a 777, so I'm going to try and find out which one he is and then respawn him in. as what he's trying to be. That one looks fine. Could be him. Shouldn't be. Okay. It's a mystery. Before I logged off and logged back in again, here was a 777, Air France. I can't figure out which one he is in this extremely long list of other aircraft that are around. Oh well. So I'll just have to ignore him. Anyway, let's talk about Grand Theft Chicken. Which one are you? Are you the one that spawned as a Cessna, or are you the Air Canada that's come up correctly over there? So I can see one Air Canada, then I can see someone that looks like a Cessna, and then there's me, and then there's the Japan Airlines over there, or the Boeing 747. And it'll be gate Echo 24. AFR 69, thanks for your call sign. So now I know which one's acting up for me. Hopefully I'll be able to fix that in just a minute. You're a Boeing 777-200A. Or an F. I'll make you a 300 because I have an Air France for that. Bing! There you go. Thank you, Grand Theft Chicken. You now look like an Air France aircraft. Might be a bit longer than the one that you're really in, but hey, at least it's the right livery. Got the right amount of wheels on you. There you go. So I'll save that in, and hopefully that'll kind of stick next time I see you. Yeah, that looks pretty. Cool. So I'll just jump over to the flight plan here. So that's the PFPX. There's the text flight plan. You can see my routes just on the right hand side of the page, which is EVX UT300 Senlo UN 502 JSY, which is Jersey Island. Lizard, which we're doing a step climb for because that's entering British airspace. And then we go to Land's End, past Land's End to Leslie, where we enter using knots because we're in over island. Malot, we need to go down to flight level 340 for the NAT entry as per the slot. After that we're going 53 north 20 west, 53 north 30 west, 53 north 40 west Chrono Dotty, where we climb to level 380. We head to Alex at 400 and into Ombre 3 to Montreal. As you can see over this side, I've filed that in as the VATSIM flight plan. That's already set. And we're going to use this little screen over here just to have a look at all the traffic as it crosses the Atlantic on occasion, and I'll be making a video of a time lapse of all that. From the flight plan you see the trip will take about 7 hours. We have a 5% contingency of 22 minutes. Alternate is Mirabel, and it only takes about 10 minutes to get there. I do remember weather over here is a little bit weird in Canada at the moment. They've got snowstorms and blizzards and quarter-mile visibilities and all sorts of fun, so that's something to look out for. I've planned for a 30-minute standard reserve. On top of that there will be a 20-minute holding, a minimum takeoff fuel is 8 hours 20 minutes, and then we're also sticking on extra 1 hour. That'll be 6.2 tons, and extra taxi of 45 minutes, which is 1.1 tons. So the release fuel will give us 10 hours of flight time at push, and that's 62.3 metric kilograms. That's not what I wanted to look at, and this kind of is. Alright, so I've got to make some noise inside the aircraft now. There's air conditioning running, but the APU is off, as you can see there. I've got ground power and ground air conditioning set. I'm just going to come down here and insert all of our weights and such. So I need to go to the menu, FS actions, and set payload. I might remember from here. No, we don't have that info at all. Okay. What was I going to look at? Full flight plan side? Yeah, probably there. Alright, let's take a look at what I have. I need payload, zero fuel weight of 189.98. I'm going to do that over here. 189.98. That's set on that side. And the fuel, as we saw before from that flight plan, will be 62.325 so do 62.325, and we're on ground power, not APU, so we're not burning any of that for the next hour. In 1 hour's time we do expect to be fully boarded and probably taxiing by now, hopefully. Alrighty, so the fuel is set, that's set. One door is open, and we'll check that from the doors. And just the one door. We'll be boarding all from one door today. It's a bit of a pain, but yeah. Okay, so let's come down and how far off are we from? It'll be 1 hour in about 10 minutes, so 1 hour and 10 minutes from push. From Paris to Montreal, PMDG 777, and it's probably a good time to start thinking about maybe loading some stuff up. Now we've done the flight plan with PFPX. That means I don't need to type all of it in. All I need to do here is LFPG CYUL01. Chuck that in the carry route. Chuck in our flight plan ACA 877. That's set. Activate. And before I hit the execute, I'm just going to double check that we're going as our flight plan intends to go. So I have Senlo, Jersey, Land's End, Leslie, Malot, 5320, 5330, 5340, Chrono. Is that correct? I'll just double check. Yes, it is. Cool. And then Dottie Alex Mellot. Just going to double check another thing here. VLV. I knew something was missing. That's the entry point into the arrival route. Performance initialization. We know the zero fuel weight was 190. And reserves. We'll use this thing for the reserves. We need to calculate alternate plus final reserve. And I think I'll add the 5% as well. Don't really need to, that's an extra 22 minutes. I'll do it anyway, just in case we have some problems with Mirabel in the snow. So I'll add those together. That's a 6. 6.5. Cruise altitude will be 350 to start with, because we're in France, and France has a very strange little habit that they do where north is odd and south is even. Nose. Cost index will be 200. Quite quick today. That'll give us a max speed of about 8.4. Currently the temperature is 14 degrees outside, 13 degrees really. I'll be derating to 48. It's C-FIVK, no rain, dry. The takeoff will be flaps 15. Center of gravity is 35, which gives us a trim of 2.5, which we'll worry about once we're on the push. We haven't got clearance yet, and we're still a good hour from pushback. Welcome back, Japan. We're starting to fill up. There's a couple of 747s over there. I think they look like they're on top of each other maybe. It's a Delta Airways, I think it's a 767 up that end as well. Another Air Canada. A Speedbird as well. So that Air France 747 just logged off and is probably moving somewhere else. Not too much on the other side of the field. Yeah, it looks easy. Not much happening up that end at all. So for those that just joined in, I see we have 19 watching at the moment, 21 now, as I'm just watching the number tick up. So we're on the VATSIM network, flying the one of the largest fly-ins events of the year, which is across the pond, and I'll be flying the PMDG 777 from Paris to Montreal. Still have about 1 hour from push, well, 1 hour from being ready for takeoff actually. It's my takeoff slot time is in 1 hour and 10 minutes, 70 minutes. I'm flying with the Mega Airport Aerosoft Paris, Charles de Gaulle. And I'm also running Active Sky Next, and of course live streaming via XSplit onto YouTube. As you're probably aware, there is some sponsorship deals here going on with the guys over at flightsim.com. There are some notes about that in the area below, and you can also find their details about VATSIM, how to join VATSIM, and that kind of stuff fairly early on in the comments on this video. So just up the very top there, you'll see this live stream is sponsored by VATSIM's partners at flightsim.com and also VATSIM Rush. I was going to say VATSIM Russia or VATSIM R Us. I got kind of stuck halfway in between. Let's see if I can fix those as links as well. I think I just need to put the HTTP stuff in front of it. / there we go. And that's worked out well. I'm just wondering if VATSIM OS and flightsim.com have an actual link to the VATSIM event page, or what they're doing there. I was contacted a couple of days ago in an effort to get some publicity to VATSIM. I was just wondering how that's working out. Yes. I don't see any links there that are obvious, but maybe there's some stuff on their forums. Our pushback time currently 11:30. Well, actually, I have takeoff time of 11:32 through to 11:39. So pushback time is about 1 hour, well, less than an hour. Last time I pushed back and took 40 minutes to taxi to the end of the runway. But maybe that won't be so bad this time, because I've got an airport that's actually capable of delivering in Charles de Gaulle here today. And I'm fairly early in the stream. So yeah, about 1 hour and 50 minutes we should be airborne. Fingers crossed. Yes, it's getting late here as well. I'm living in Melbourne and the current time is 9:30 PM. Our takeoff time will be equivalent of 10:39 PM, and we'll enter the oceanic airspace at about 1 AM. After that it'll be our all-nighter till landing at Montreal at about 6 or 7. I don't know. How much do you account for delays? There'll be lots of that. I'm sure there'll be lots of delays. I must apologise about the issue with bandwidth down here in Melbourne. I happen to live in an area that does not have anything to do with high-speed broadband internet, so I get 380p or we don't get live streaming. So it's I guess I'll just have to zoom in more than I normally do. I'm going to also start FS Recorder. There it goes. And I'm going to open up Fraps and start running that as well. After that, it's probably time to start looking at getting ATIS and stuff. Hello Kurt. Got to see you there. Going to move that across to 2000, leave that off, and let's talk about some boarding. And I just realized that I forgot to reset the position on that one. So now you're going to have a look at this. I don't like the position that ground traffic's on, so I'm going to customize airport positions for the way that I'm on. I'm going to disable the staircase because I don't need it. Customize vehicle locations. Most of those are okay except for the fact that the pushback truck is inside a building. So I'm going to just detangle him from there. Push him back a little bit further. These are okay, but they can go back a little bit more. Yeah, that's fine, kind of, but I wouldn't mind putting the other spot right next to it. So I'm going to move that across there. Hello Jason Norman. It's a large gathering of most people that I see commenting on my videos. It's quite nice to see you all. So right now I'm just moving the ground traffic around for GSX. You can see that I've removed all the stairs because we don't need the stairs, we have a jetway. Alright, I'm happy with that. I'm just going to double check on the other side. Yeah, wingtip clearance is alright. Going to take that, and then we're going to request boarding. There we go. These guys are going to come up and they're going to open the doors. Skills 165 show, g'day. Already recording, so that's fine. Let's go into the aircraft and open those doors up. Cargo doors, both of them opening, forward and aft. Oh, I thought I put that back where I expected it to go. Darn it. I'll need that for an extra shot. How do I do that thing? Camera settings. VC control by meter. Cool. I thought that would have saved. I did that the other day. Cool. We're in the cockpit now. Camera settings again. Let's get rid of that. That's fine. And get rid of it. Cool. And Sandroid 561. Shout out to you also. I think I said Jason Normand as well. That's a name that I recognise. You can probably see up on the overhead there we've got the ground power set on and we have the APU switched off. And we'll leave it that way probably until we get clearance, really. Clearance delivery. Which is about time to get it soon. So maybe I'll go off and get that now. Good to see the baggage workers doing their thing. And that's probably time for me to do my thing as well. Now some passengers getting on. Disarm that door. Righty, down here we need to grab ATIS, which is on 12712. Switch that over, turn the radio on, and wait for it to connect.
Runway 08, right, and 09, left, takeoff runway 08, left, and 09.
That awkward day when it's really, really, really loud.
After vacating runway 09 left, hold short of runway 09 right. After vacating runway 08 right, hold short of runway 08 left, transition left 5, 0, wind, 1, 3, 0, degrees, 9, north, okay, temperature 1.
1 hour from takeoff time now.
3, QAH, 1, 0, 1, 5, inform on the initial contract that he has received information, right. This is Charles T. Borden, information, right. Recorded at 1000 UTC, expected approach, ILS, landing runway 08, right, and 09 left, takeoff runway 08, left, and 09 right, expect departure 1, hotel 1, Bob, after vacating runway 09
And the IRU is on.
Runway 09 right, after vacating runway 08 right, hold short of runway 08
Initial position is set.
Transition left 5, 0, wind, 1, 3, 0, degrees, 9, north, okay, temperature 1, 4, 2.3, QAH 1, 0, 1, 5, inform on the initial contact
1015, sir.
Information, Mike.
Information Mike. Just going to write that down. For pen that I seem to have lost. There it is. There it goes. There it was. There we go. Hello, Game Arts Chris. Yes, this is a very comfortable chair, and hopefully I don't fall asleep into it too much. Although then again, there are 40-minute distances between waypoints in the ocean. Anyway, we're on information mic, I do believe. 1015 and 08 left and right. Go. What else do I need to do? I need to check the oxygen masks. We have got 100% on these. That's good, that's working. That's also good and working. Jump seat is good and working. Six minutes, so the IRS is aligned, sorry. LFPG delivery 1 to 1.72. How long is this going to go for? Well, one of two options. Either once we land at Montreal, or if I have another memory error and die. So, either way, it's to the end of the flight. I hope these French guys aren't speaking French to each other, because that's going to be uncomfortable. Or realistic.
Air Canada 872 contact the Gaulle delivery frequency 123.65.
Ah, that's just English with a very thick accent. I'm going to write these down. Paris delivery. I need my slot time. Paris delivery Canada 877 with slot time 1139er. Requesting clearance to Montreal. Waiting for an answer. Gonna say it again otherwise. Charles DR delivery Canada 877 for Montreal. Slot time 1139er, requesting clearance. I'll keep on asking for it over and over again until he talks to us.
Canada 877 TPOC 1139 departure F3 Hotel runway 08 left missile climb 120 stroke 5705.
It's hotel, was it? EVX. What's this waypoint called? EVX. Cleared the EVX hotel departure, runway 08 left. Score code 5705 and just taking a flight level 1204 for departure. 120. $705, he sent it via
Canada 877 correction flight inside climb flight level 100.
Copy climb flight level 100 and thanks for that CPDLC and Canada 877. So we've got clearance takeoff time 1139er, EVX 3 hotel departure, runway 08 left. Initial climb level 100, 10,000. And
information Mike and ready to copy
sport code 5705.
Air France 632, I told you that. Air Canada 877, contact the Gaulle ground 121.8 flight.
There's a piece of my joystick that fell off the other day. Held on with glue now. Oxygen has been tested. Flight instruments are still waiting. Got about 2 minutes till we can do that. Rear's done, the forward's still got a box to go. There we go. Back door closing. And just need to wait for the V speeds. Also checking the rest of it, we have a clearance for 8 left. And that'll be via the EVIX 3 hotel. Execute. Let's look at that departure. I'll brief the taxi as well. Actually, let's do the whole takeoff brief now. So we've got departure off 8 left. We're currently on Echo stands. We'll be pushing back with our nose to the left. That's a right hand push. We'll expect to taxi along Papa and most likely enter Romeo via either Papa 2, Romeo Papa 2 or Charlie.
Delta 21, pour position, for pushback and contact ground 121.8, goodbye.
Right, 1.6. I'll just turn off the radio for a second. Alrighty. So after we're on the Romeo, we'll continue along and probably turn in on November or Uniform, depending on clearance, and enter the runway via one of the tangos, be it 1, 2, 3 or 4. Runway itself is 3,800 meters long, although if we're on taxiway 4 it's only 3,400, something like that. Still plenty of room. Flat 15 with RTO set. We have our V speeds. V1 is 140, rotating at 145, and a V2 safety 153. Okay, let's set this thing up. 187, 186 is the correct heading. Heading set, altimeter. I'll get back to you about that gate in a second. Gate, so again the altimeter is 1015. So flight instrument set, heading is set for the runway heading, and altimeter set. That puts the pre-flight checklist complete. And we'll also need to shut down a cargo hold. Our gate number down there, which I keep forgetting, is Echo 22. And as you can see, we have one, well, foul gate with a 747 and 2 very nice brand spanking new 777s right next to us. That's on gate E23 and E24, I do believe. Oh no, they're in twos, so that's E20, kind of half empty. E22 is where I am. That'll make it E24 where Air France is, and E26 where the other Air Canada is. Cool, so I've completed that checklist. Let's go over to before start. Flight deck door is closed and locked. We have finished refueling. Seatbelt signs auto. Seatbelt signs are on. MCP. We'll need a 153 as the takeoff safety speed. 53. There we go. Hello, the contrabassin. I'm just expecting your Japan Airlines, is that correct? Or is my FSinn being silly again? Not sure. Anyway, the MCP is set. We have V2 speed 153. Track and heading is set for 186 outbound. Altitude is set 10,000 feet. Takeoff speed set. We have a V1 of 140. Rotation of 145. V2 143. CDU pre-flight, we have the SID in place, and I'll just double check for discontinuities. All looks good all the way to the top of climb. Yep. CDU pre-flight complete. The trim's not ready yet, so we'll just have to hold there. Taxi and takeoff briefing has been pretty much done. I'll just do the safety brief. So VFR today. Very nice and clear. So if required, we can make a return back VFR. We'd expect to make a right hand turn after departure and make a visual approach for one of the runway 8s. Up to 100 knots will be okay to abort for any reason. It comes up on the ICAS. I'll make the abort decision. Go to reverse thrust, which we have down here. And we'll deploy the speed brake. RTO is already set. After 100 knots, we are committed to takeoff except for any major failures such as engine fires, engine failures or hydraulics failures. If that does happen, we'll need to apply the brakes and come on to reverse thrust if possible on the good engine. After the V1, we're committed to takeoff. We'll be taking it airborne and making a right hand turn as per the procedure. And if there are any items on the abnormal checklist, we'll run through those. Currently we're a little bit high on weight. Just double check a few things here. Approach speed will be 147 with flap 30. We are under max. Okay, I'm pretty much happy with that. We'll be making a pushback in about 10 minutes, I think. So we need to contact ground for the departure, and they are on frequency 1 to 1.6. That's set now. We'll turn the radio on. We have information mic. And it may be worth turning on the APU. APU on the start. Let's just monitor that as it comes up. Status page. And RPM is rising. like Bassin, sorry. Is that like the contrabass? I don't know. But there's your Air France airplane over there. Rather nice looking. Doesn't sound like there's too much of queue today. Indeed, we don't often see Paris for fully staffed. It's a bit of a rarity. That's why I chose it. It's not a place that I often get to go to, and as you can see from the scenery around here, it's actually quite pretty. It's a pity we don't see them online more often, speaking French to each other. Okay, the APU is on. We'll get... oh good, packs are on already. I think we're good to disconnect from the ground power. Air conditioning and the ground power is now removed. Parking brake is set, wheel chocks are off. Rest of that looks good to me. And let's get this hydraulic system up. Before we do that, we'll leave the beacon on, and we'll just roll the beacon for a little while. It's nice to be relaxed when you sit here and just wait. South ground 121.8. That's what I need. Not only are we fully staffed at Paris, but they have north and south fully staffed. So it's ground north, ground south.
732, stand by. We contact you shortly. Roger, sorry, 732.
Just need to start making our moves.
Yes, well, 6, I think I was
Aircraft 688 taxi on Tango 30.
Okay, the gate's off. Doors are closed. And we're a good 3-4 minutes before we even need to call for any kind of clearance. So we're early, we're all packed, we're all ready to go. Let's get the flight directors up, and we'll be using VNAV LNAV full departure. That's right, engines aren't running, we've already got VNAV and LNAV armed. I love 777s. Alright, gates away so we can turn the hydraulics on, and let's get the last bit of the checklist done. Just needed the trim, and the trim will be set to 2.5. There's 3.
I'm ready to count 872, ready started.
Trim set.
The
Before start check is complete.
Air Canada 872. Roger, Air Canada 872 taxi.
Electronics, everything's on the APU generator, and
November.
I'll just check doors. Doors are all armed. Gear is good. Flight controls, not actually they are pressurized now, that's good. And stab trim 6 point something. Let's put it back to 2.5. That's close. And that looks good to me.
Air France 6732 push back facing east approved started. Report will be protection. Thank you, sir. Air France 652 pushing start facing east approved computer for taxi.
Paris ground Air Canada 877 slot time 1139 Zulu at Echo 22 request pushback.
Air Canada 877 bonjour de Gaulle ground pushback facing east And status approved. Report when ready to taxi.
Push back facing east and start approved. We'll call ready for taxi. Canada 877. Alright, we are cleared to push. Let's get these pushback guys ready. We're facing east, so that's nose to the left. Right on time. 10 o'clock. Push back. I love it. Actually have 30 minutes to taxi. It's probably a bit too much actually. But we'll taxi one engine maybe. Ah, that's a bad idea. It's a 777.
Full ground. There. Thank you.
Local lights on.
La station calling, so you can call sign. France 84. No, 2. House 6.
Why is it every single across the pond?
La station calling.
Westbound is really organised on the ground, and westbound is chaos.
Yes, sir. France 342, bonjour de Gaulle Sound. Push facing west, approve and patch up report ready to taxi. Okay, sir. Fine.
I'll just wait for another 2 or 3 minutes. We're actually too early, so. We could take off and get early, and then we'd probably have to slow down. I can see that happening.
Canada 872, turn second left. Something left behind 800. Ground, good morning, down at 211. The station is here, gonna Callsign.
Down my air 211, ready for startup and pushback terminal 1.
I'm at 211, stand by here. 120. Canada 872, turn right.
Alright, I'll throw it to you 27 guys watching. Do we push back now or do we wait for 5 minutes? What do you reckon?
Aircraft +livery ready for taxi. Canada 872, contact north ground on frequency 121 decimal 6. Good flight for
Yeah, it's a Qantas plane.
121.
What if that's real, if it's just a random 747 with no livery?
Advance 6792, taxi point Tango 2 via taxiways uniform 35, Charlie and uniform
Alright,
Tango 3.
I reckon we'll go at the 4.
I think home point Tango 2 by well,
Okay, doors automatic, APU's running, seatbelts are on. Do it now? Alright, we'll do it now. Let's go. Clear start at will. Alright, we'll start the right engine first after putting the fuel. Good, right engine, starting. And I have N2 rising. Run the fuel control.
traffic.
Running on the fuel failure, there we go. Rest of that's fine, it'll monitor itself. Cabin crew, arm doors and cross check. Have engine number 2 running.
Station calling, radio check, C-FIVK.
Right about now, so I need to use the other screen to see where I have to go. Let's start the other engine.
I should be stacking on 09 right.
Engine left, starting.
Sorry, sir. Roger.
Enter is rising. Fuel control on.
Hold position, contact you shortly. Holding position,
Dama 0211 ready.
Okay, I'm pretty happy with that.
France 688, contact tower 120.9, have a nice flight, bye bye.
Fuel control is in. EGT stable.
France 6
Still a cutout.
32, taxi, middle, holding point, middle 1, via Charlie, Ciel, November. Passing to holding point, middle 1, Charlie, November, thank you.
Everything else is good. Packs are off but are automatic. Parking brake is set.
Free contact apron.
Cost index is 200 today. Quite high, eh? Go there fast. Give us a Mach about 8.4, 8.39. Sounds good. Alright, anti-ice is not required. Recall. TCAS is off. Nothing else required. Flight controls. Let's grab those. Flight controls, full deflection to right. Full forward. Full deflection to left. Full aft. And neutral again. And I'll just check those rudders. Rudders are good. Cover that ground, you're clear to disconnect. I'll catch you on the right side of the airplane. Just completing that checklist. Flight controls have been checked. Ground equipment is clear. And next one is for takeoff checks. We'll need flap 15. Set flap 15. I have parking brake set, doors automatic. AP is still running, seatbelts are on, auto brake RTO. I'll turn off the APU, don't need that anymore. And just looking to check the pushback tug on the right side of the airplane. I can see them. And this is a clear that red line. You probably can't see it on that thing, but looks good to me. I'm happy to start taxi. Time 10. That'll give us how many minutes? 10. 14 minutes to taxi out. I think that's a reasonable amount. I think we timed that okay. Right, flaps before takeoff are set 15. Just going to hit engine set. That's cool. I think we'll make a call. Ready for taxi. Paris ground, Air Canada 877 off Echo 22. We have information. Mike, ready for taxi. 8 left.
Yeah. Air Canada 877 taxi Olive Tango 3 via Romeo Papa 5, Romeo, Fox November 5, Fox November 5, and Uniform Tango 4.
Didn't catch the last bit. Yeah, Canada 877 is cleared to on way 8 left via is Oscar Tango 3, Papa 5 Romeo, Foxtrot 5 Foxtrot November 5.
Ground, this is Air Canada 75,
cool.
holding Echo.
So I'm ready.
Taxi on runway 8 left.
Let's go.
Air Canada 755.
Hi there, Severe Gemini. Good to catch you. We are just about to taxi.
Left via Echo.
Yeah, lots of go.
Fox November 5 and Uniform Tango.
Alrighty.
4.
Just a little bit of power. Get us moving.
Echo.
We'll move out here. Sorry about the guys that are messaging me. I just need the charts up, otherwise I will get lost. Okay, then that's Romeo 4, 3, 2, 3. Yeah.
Control ground, good morning. Aircraft 2 Heavy with you at Gate Charlie.
Romeo Papa 4, that's good.
Ready to push and start.
Air France, tout bonjour, Belgo Sol. Contact.
Cabin's ready, copy.
Frequency 121, decimal 95.
Cabin ready, doors auto, seatbelts on, up, auto brake RTO. Just going to touch, grab these guys, the volume down a touch.
Air Canada 75, make a U-turn.
Air Canada 5, Roger. Aircraft 6 and now, probably.
So we're on Romeo now, we're looking for Foxtrot. November 5.
Left station calling, using Callsign solid.
Air France 6
Echo.
Air France 67, to contact north ground on frequency 121, decimal 6, good flight Boeing.
Issue to North Ground and 1 Sunday 6, thank you very much.
Echo Foxtrot. I'm on Romeo. Where's Foxtrot? It's hard to see. No need to rush the taxi. Darn it, as I pull it into reverse. And again. That's annoying. There's a little click spot on the throttles and it's just not quite catching. So it goes through the click spot and you end up in reverse. It's a bit annoying. 7 knots seems about right. There's a Delta 777, an American 777. Another Delta aircraft in the new livery just behind it. I see a Swiss Air something or other, looks like an Airbus. Of course a United 777. There's a Boeing, maybe a 747 of speedboat. And then Foxtrot November 5.
L'intéressant est prêt pour le lissage de l'instant.
La station électrique, vous contactez le sol pour le recouchage sur 121 décimal 950. Bon, voilà.
Funny feeling I'm meant to be taxiing in the middle over there, but that just doesn't quite feel comfortable, so let's not do that. I wrote down Romeo anyway. It's Romeo Foxtrot November 5. Romeo Foxtrot Romeo. Foxtrot Romeo. I need to take that. Where's this one? I wonder if this is Papa. Could be. No, that's Tango. Sierra 3. Sierra 3 Tango. I did hear Tango in the thing. That's cool. We're not quite to the end of there, so that's alright. And American livery just popped in. That was a rather large click. Should have a clock on anyway. There's Alpha. Another Air Canada over there. Good old American in that's old livery. Okay, I do believe I need to be very careful.
Alright, left of hand, 75. Check my shirt.
Seeing a Boeing 737 over there. Wonder if they're doing anything in Europe or if they're crossing the pond with us. Okay, I just need to look at that Foxtrot Romeo and Papa. Where's Papa? Foxtrot Romeo. Yeah, I think I need to go there. Foxtrot Romeo. FR. And Foxtrot November 5 after there. Zoom back out again. Hello there, Severe Gemini. Yes, the 777 I think starts tomorrow. Or the next flight. Yesterday was the last day that they used the 777. There's a Air France 777 coming in the other direction that we don't want to get in front of. I believe I'm on Foxtrot.
I was supposed to turn on Foxtrot November 5. I can't see that here.
Foxtrot Romeo is where I'm at now. I can take off in 10 minutes, according to the slot. So let's go in behind that other guy. let's widen that turn a bit so we're nice and flush from there.
877, turn left next intersection, turn left.
Left next intersection, which I believe is Foxtrot November 5, Air Canada 877.
I got so far, you want me to go straight and then turn back around November and then make a left for Foxtrot November 5.
Someone thinks they missed FN5. Got a 777 on the runway in front of me.
Air Canada 877, turn left to Fox November 5 to an uniform.
Foxtrot November 5 onto uniform, Air Canada 877. Crossing in front of a, looks like Air France 777.
To go ground, good morning, Air France 2 Heavy with you, facing west, ready to taxi runway.
There's
87,
uniform.
Wisconsin.
I've got it.
Air France 2, and I will contact you shortly.
Roger, Canada 75.
Canada 75, maintain position right now.
What position is Canada 75?
Air Canada 75, follow the plane of the same company via Fox November 5 and uniform Tango 4.
Foxtrot November 5, uniform Tango 4, follow the aircraft, returning Air Canada 75.
Air Canada 877, next turn left.
Turning left next, that's uniform 1. Air Canada 877.
Air France 2, the Gaulle, bonjour, sir. Taxi uniform Tango 3, runway 08 left via Papa, Fox November 5, uniform Tango 4.
Okay, taxi runway 8 left via, from what I can understand, Papa, Foxtrot, uniform Tango 4 for Air France 2 Heavy.
Air France 2 Heavy, roger.
Air France 600 Heavy, Romeo Papa 4 for thanks.
La station CVK nous concerne sur l'église.
That's Air France 600 Heavy on the south side, Romeo Papa 4 for thanks.
They mean to enter us on this part of the runway.
Putting over around 77 at cargo apron, ready for push.
FedEx 7, bonjour, monsieur, standby.
We're on Tango 3, I do believe.
I will go around the bonjour, Air Canada 873 requesting taxi. Air Canada 873, taxi holding point Tango 3 via taxiways Papa, Fox November 5 and uniform Tango 4. Well, then Air France 2 will maintain position. Hold position.
Ground Air France 600 Heavy race.
Heading down to Tango 3 now.
Air France 690. I will contact you shortly. Air France 2. Air France 2. Make all position right now.
Hold in position, Air France 2 there.
Air Canada 8. Air Canada 877, contact the tower on frequency 120.9. Nice flight.
Hotel 120.9 and Canada 877.
Air Canada 75, contact tower on frequency 120.9.
120.9, set. Slot time is within 10. We're good. Charles de Gaulle Tower, Air Canada 877 is holding short 8 left ready. Let's get the transponder on.
Air Canada 877, sir. Could you continue taxi on your left hand, please? Your takeoff is expected at the best at 3-4.
Copy. Taxiing to the left, I believe, is Sierra Tango, and then Tango 4. Copy.
Yes, on your left now, then on your right for Tango 4. Thank you very much indeed.
Echo 877, Tango 4, thanks. They could have put us onto the runway there, but they're delaying us further, which is probably on purpose.
75. Continue taxiing by right to Tango 3.
I do believe I've seen this piece of taxiway before, going the other direction. That was the one over there. But yeah, where that Delta aircraft is, I've been there before, and now I'm back here. Isn't that interesting? There's no entry up there. It is Tango 4, I do believe.
Towers, they're Canada 5, 3 to B.
I'll just double check before we head on into the Neverland.
Canada 75, sir. From Tango 3, line up runway 08 left.
Tango 3, 1, ramp 08 left into Canada 75.
Let's go there. Alright, let's grab down here. PA all. Cabin crew seats for departure. That's cool. Takeoff checks is complete. Flaps 15, doors automatic, seatbelts on, and automatic RTO. Yes, we've got a D rate. It's 48 degrees of assumed temperature, and our climber is D rate 1. I have a feeling that they're just deliberately delaying us until we meet our slot time, which is in about 5 minutes.
Canada 75, wind 130 degrees, 15 knots. Runway 08 left, Delta takeoff, when airborne contact departure, 13337. Have a good flight.
1337, departure for takeoff.
It's going to move forward up to the lights. There's Severe Gemini, thanks for that info about the United 747. So it's still operating tomorrow, which is cool because I think it's the last day that it operates, and I happen to have tomorrow off. Yeah. There's an Air France 777. He's quite happily trundling along the same piece of taxiway that I was just on before.
Google Tower, bonjour, Air Canada 873 with you, holding short runway 8 west.
Canada 873, bonjour monsieur. Line up runway 08 left and white.
Line up and right, runway 08 left, Air Canada 873.
Trying to watch that guy take off. Zoom in a touch. Go 777.
Hello Tower, good morning. Air France 2 Heavy. We're holding short here on the taxiway for runway 08 left.
Air France 2, bonjour monsieur. Line up runway 08 left and wait.
Line up and wait. Runway 08 left for Air France 2 Heavy.
I like
Canada
it.
873, wind 130 degrees, 15 knots, runway 07, cleared for takeoff. One aboard,
Sky's not
Qantas
doing.
departure 13337.
They know my slot time, so they're not letting me go.
Group takeoff and land airborne contact 13337, merci beaucoup, au revoir.
There's that 777 on the TCAS, just climbing out, 2,100 feet. Another one from the 9s, just blasting off now, 200 feet. There goes company traffic. Yeah, Canada 777. Hello there to You Care About This, I think it is. You Care About This. Over at Manchester in the UK. Wondering how your holding on the ground is going. I'm quite happy to be holding right now. I'm very happy with how Paris has organised its ground structure and their controllers. It's a relaxed frequency. I can see aircraft taking off every 2 minutes, but we're just sitting here having fun. No yelling, no stepping on each other. Awesome. Great organisation. Thanks to Paris. My hat's off to you.
Air France 2 Heavy, wind 130 degrees, 15 knots, runway 08 left, clear for takeoff. One aboard, Qantas departure 13337. Have a good.
Welcome to the wind, clear for takeoff, runway 08 left, Air France 2 Heavy. Could you give me that frequency one more time? And contact departure on 133.37. Appreciate it.
53 watching. I don't think I've seen that many people in a live stream before. Though then again, it's across the pond, so obviously quite popular. Very nice to have 50 of you guys on board. Alrighty, we're inside. Oh, look at that.
Air Canada 877, line up, runway 08 left and wait.
Runway 08 left, line up and wait. Air Canada 877. Strobes on. And I'll turn those bits on too, that's cool. Look at that, time 1135. Our slot time for takeoff was 1139er, which basically we can be 5 minutes either side of that. So we're well inside the 5 minutes now. By the time we get the clearance for takeoff in about a minute, it'll be time 1137 or 1138. All I can say is these guys are professionals. These guys know what they're doing. Staffed well. Paris has run this well on VATSIM. I want to come back here as much as possible. As we did mention before though, Paris isn't very rarely online, unfortunately, on VATSIM. It seems that they're one of the divisions that don't get that much traffic or air traffic controllers. But they've shown off today. They've got the French going, they've got everything going. And they've got one of the best ground crews I've had. In fact, I think this is the best. Heathrow was pretty good a couple of years ago, but yeah, Paris, I've just decided that Paris has the best ground control ever. Anyway, I've got a takeoff to do. We're lined up on the runway. Takeoff checks are complete, and we're just holding on clearance.
Canada 877, wind 130 degrees, 16 knots, runway 08 left, clear for takeoff. When airborne, inside departure 13337. Have a good time.
133. Runway 08 left, cleared for takeoff. Canada 877 and departures airborne. Just checking the frequency 133.7.
13337.
133.37, thank you. And go 877. 37 is set, we're ready to go. 50%. Stabilizer, double check. It's okay now. %. So go.
Line up, runway 08 left and wait.
Take off, thrust set. Thrust hold. 100 knots. Positive rate, gear up.
United 673, good morning sir, wind 130 degrees, 16 knots, runway 08 right, clear to land.
Ah, landing, cool. We're over to departures now.
Runway take level 140,
Climb thrust. Paris departures, Air Canada 877, climbing flight level 100 out of 2,500. Flaps 5.
Canada 877 with 1 that identified. Climb and mass effect 120.
20. Turning left, heading 120, Air Canada 877. I need to turn him up a bit. Flaps 1. Flaps up. Heading select.
Air Force 280, contact correction Air Force 3, climb and mass effect 170 on contact service with center 128.870.
Autopilot's on.
Okay, climb and maintain flight level 170, contact Paris West Center.
After takeoff check, landing gear is up, flaps are up. Landing check, I say again, after takeoff check is complete. Next will be the descent. Back to engines.
Canada 877, correct and mass effect 140.
I'm flight level 140, Air Canada 877. I can see an aircraft. I'm in a flying airplane and I can see another flying airplane. That's always fun.
Departure both to Evelyn 1800 out of Callsign 120.
10,000 feet.
We go departure both to Evelyn 1800 out of
Cleared of flight level 140.
Airline 82 Victor, good morning sir. Weather identified climb and mass effect 120.
Confirm that was flight 120 Evelyn 1800 Victor.
Airline 82 Victor, climb and mass effect 120.
Okay, climbing flight level 120 Evelyn 1800.
Air Canada 877, I think you have a problem to flightplan, you're normally on the right now.
I was checking was that direct to Kellard for 877. Do something.
Yes, Air Canada 877, normally your departure on the right now, direct Kevin. Kilo Echo Lima 877.
Direct to Kellard, right turn, Air Canada 877. Clear to Kellard, let's go. Execute.
Air Canada 877, climb and mass effect 190, and increase the mass speed 280.
Climbing flight level 190, Air Canada 877.
Airline 829 Victor, climb and mass effect
Level 190 set.
And mass speed 280 on it.
Climbing flight level 190 280 on it, Evelyn 1800 Victor.
290 set. Okay, speed 290, altitude 190. And direct to Kellard.
Airline 829 Victor, please maintain flight level 140. Excuse me, permission for departure.
1,000 foot to go. Yep, flight time 8 hours. Looks like I wasn't getting updates of the stream here, so let's look. Nice weather at Charles de Gaulle today from Grand Theft Chicken. Yes, it has been. Nice clouds below there. There's the airport just below as we go past. A Northwest spotter, hello to you. Yeah, I took off right on my...
Canada 877, climb flight level 240.
Flight level 240, Canada 877. Double change, 290 knots, 240. Set. Cool. So I was waiting to Rob Piers. I was on the ground right until my slot time. I actually took off, I think, within 1 minute of slot. So exactly on time. Thanks to the great professionalism of Paris.
Canada 877 Paris. With 1287, 870. Over flight goodbye.
Over to center 128.0, Canada 877.
Airplane 829 Victor, climb on 10 spot.
Departure as écouté.
Paris Control, Air Canada 877, climbs flight level 240 out of 225.
Air Canada 887, good evening, Biannual 5. Don't flight level 300.
Flight level 300, Air Canada 877. Level 300 is set, flight level change. I expect the flight time to be, if we have no delays from here on in, about 7 hours. If we have no delays. Haha, I've got a delay already, I've got 290 knots. It's distracting me there again. Thanks, Maestro Matt. We did have a reasonably clean departure out of Paris. That little configuration warning due to the, I think it was the trim just slightly off. And that'll answer Ollie Banks' question as well. Stream is 360p because, well, I live in Australia and we don't have fast internet. Some parts of Australia,
Canada
just not
873,
here.
climb flight level 340. 1340, Canada 873.
Alright, we'll get out into the cruise before we start playing around with other bits of the flight plan, such as equal time points. But that is a thing that needs to be done at some point. Person signs coming off. The master mat, yes. Fast internet is a dream, which has unfortunately been quashed by the Department of Communications and this current government. I sometimes see things as low as 8 kilobits per second where I live. In fact, I've seen 0.8 as well once or twice, but normally at that point I just call it not working. Screen pusher is working, we're all good. Just turning down the cockpit temperature here, and the real one with air conditioning. Level 300, captured. Canada 877, maintaining flight level 300.
Canada 877, climb flight level 320.
Flight level 320 and Canada 877. Flight level change 320. Set. And all these lights can come off.
Air Canada 877, no speed restriction.
Cancel speed restriction at Canada 877. Speed restriction has been lifted. $1,000 to go. Level 320 set. Okay, how are we doing for levels?
Air Canada 873, contact express control 125.5, okay?
I'll probably ask soon.
2.5, merci beaucoup, au revoir.
Hi there, Don Des Fosse. I'll give it a try. And thanks for the tip. And for those that aren't reading the stream of messages coming in, Don DeFossi just suggested that I ask for Dolly Direct to Yankee Quebec Mike, then the Juliet 509 to Valve for VLV as our entry into Canada. I'll just take out a sharp corner and a few extra track miles. At the moment now we're cruising at Mach Decimal 84, tracking over the east of France. I see Jersey up ahead, JSY. Juliet Sierra Yankee right at the front there. See that? That's Island of Jersey. Next piece of land that we cross after Jersey will be Land's End, I do believe. After that we just we don't even fly over Ireland. We're kind of fly to the south over the ocean, but we'll probably be able to see it. And after that we won't see
Canada
it.
75, contact breast control 132.12.
That's a different frequency. Bounce. Thanks for that. Always love Canadian, sorry. Yes.
Air 75, contact breast control 1.12, bye-bye.
I was about to say. Always love Canadian VORs because they bear absolutely no resemblance whatsoever to the location that they were in. It's like, this is Sydney, Yankee, Quebec, Charlie. What the... That was made up, of course. I'm sure Sydney doesn't have Yankee Quebec Charlie. Yes, we've got the big conga line of airplanes starting to build up over Europe on its way out. You can see over here. Unfortunately, you can see all my stuff as well. Let's change that to be... I'm going to add a screen region here. Maybe that one. Yeah, look at that. Cool. Haha. I can do that. So there we go. That's my VATSIM map. You can see just off Italy. Up the top there you can even see, is it Norway? Oslo? You've got Manchester and London down there. Paris, where I've come off from. And soon enough you'll see a big line of black just stretching all the way across the Atlantic. Can't wait. Give it a couple of hours. And I don't know why I get a 404 error. But anyway, I can't get rid of that somehow.
Takeoff 47, Lima, crossing 150.
River 47 Whiskey Lima, good evening, identified, class flight level 280.
280, Takeoff 47, Lima, thank you.
Seems like we might end up at flight level 320 until we hit England. Montreal 1824. Currently it's 11:58. That'll be about 7 hours 25 minutes. Our speed's fine, we're just burning more fuel down at flight level 320. It'd be lovely to get up higher. We can make flight level 370, maybe. Just call it flight level 370 and call it a day. Flight all across the whole Atlantic Ocean at level 340. And after we get to Moncton, we'll bust up to flight level 380 or even 400. amazing how quiet these frequencies are. Not sure if it's because not many people have come out of Paris, but looking at the place, it was crawling with aircraft. I think they've just managed to staff it up so much that they've got so many sector splits that you just don't have that many aircraft in each little splitted sector, which is the way to do things.
Air Canada 877, contact breast control 125.5. Bye-bye.
Over to Brest on 125.5, Air Canada 877. 1255 is set. Let's have a bit of a listen. All nice and calm still. Breast control, Air Canada 877, flight level 320. Might give us a climb.
Air Canada 877, go to height of descent.
Didn't quite catch what he said, but it didn't sound like a climb clearance. We'll stay here at 320. It's also time for some dinner. 11 o'clock PM. Haven't eaten. Won't be eating proper food. I'll just be having some hors d'oeuvre kind of things.
Okay, this is
KLM 786, contact breast operation for 132.12, over.
One 32.12.
So I just got some word from the contrabassin saying that Paris is having 40 planes taking off in 20 minutes. So that's 2 a minute. The place sounded so relaxed. I was like, yeah. Hold short, takes away Tango 4. Silence.
Philadelphia 9325, for 5642. Scorpion 5642, Philadelphia 9325. Philadelphia 9325, radar contact, continue climb flight level 250. Perfect, continue climb flight level 250, to 9325.
I'd love to get another 2,000 feet out of these guys. I'm guessing there's something in front of me. Don't know what though, can't see it on TCAS. Then again, they're not actually separating for radar, they're separating in preparation of procedural.
Technology 9325, proceed directed depart, Tango Uniform, Papa, Alpha Romeo.
Alright, so continue direct to Alpha Romeo, Montana 50.
Just looking into where we're flying over, I see London Heathrow and also Gatwick are up. Got 11 departing Heathrow and 6 departing Gatwick, 33 departing Manchester because it's an event airport, 41 out of Paris. That's 41 still logged on, ready to go now. So that's pretty awesome. Hamburg's got 28 and Guttermode and Oslo's got how many? We've got most of the aircraft airborne by lots of it. We've got 10 on the ground, 11 on the ground. But a cluster of airplanes just in the airspace, and I couldn't even see where the number was.
Air Canada 877, please contact rest over control 132.12. Have a nice flight, over.
Address 132.12, Air Canada 877. 132.12. That's coming up. Press control, Air Canada 877, flight level 320.
Air Canada 877, hello, climb flight level 340.
Climb flight level 340, Air Canada 877. 340 set, VNAV. Thrust, VNAV speed, and I'm happy with that. Over here we can see X split. I think someone was asking about that. It's means over there. So there's X split software. You can see me doing the funny thing with it. Cool. Streaming live, all the YouTube stuff, blah blah blah. And that'll come later. That's all the ETP. Alright, so climbing flight level 335 now. 500 feet to go. Speed VNAV path. Right, we're over the English Channel now, kind of south of the narrowest bit, which is over there. And we're heading out towards Cornwall and Land's End. Check out a term here. Captain's nibble time. There's France behind us. Island of Jersey, straight down. The part of France there, south Bay of Biscay. That'll be Guernsey and Alderney just off the wingtip now. I've been flying over these islands quite a bit, doing the kind of practice runs. Right now they're at flight level 340. I'm just going to stop the not the fraps, the other one, FS recorder. That'll just disturb us for a second. So let's do that now. This is normal. This is normal. Take across the pond, saved. And we're back. I'm probably going to leave it off FS recorder until we probably on the net tracks. And then we'll turn it off again as we leave the nav tracks and then turn it back on for the approach. Haven't got a text message for a while, so I'll just refresh the stream.
First, Air Canada 5.
Air Canada 75, passing message.
Seems fine. Alright. Just going off headset again.
Air Canada 75, nothing to check. I just thought I had a little issue. No one was talking.
Air Canada 75, yep, there is an issue on my end. We do not see you on the radar screen for some reason, so let us give you a double check. Stand by.
Air Canada 75, just to reconnect with the VATSIM thinking there was an issue. It might take a little while. You want me to squawk like that?
Air Canada 75, you are identified now, so no need for the ident. Continue. Air Canada 873, Air Canada 873, call London, frequency 12607, 12607 with Mach number. Goodbye.
12607 with the Mach number. Thank you very much. Bye bye, Air Canada 873. Crest Contour, have a good day. Speedbird 47 Whiskey Lima. Flight level is 320.
Speedbird 47 Whiskey Lima, Brest, hello, climb flight level 360.
Thank you, 360, Speedbird 47 Whiskey Lima.
Air Canada 75, call London, frequency 126.07, London, frequency 126.07.
126.07, Air Canada 75.
Suisse, bonjour, vous êtes identifié au radar, continuez.
Air Canada 877, contact London West, frequency 126.07, frequency 126.07.
Frequency 126.07, London Control, Air Canada 877. London Control, Air Canada 877, flight level 340.
Air Canada 877, London Control, roger.
"42 minutes and we're already within London. Bye bye Paris, bye bye France, and bye bye Brest." Hello to Uncle Brendy, who has just joined the stream. We are flying Air Canada 877, a PBG 777 from Paris to Montreal. We're at currently flight level 340, and looking down here we have an estimate of 1824 Zulu for arrival at Montreal. We expect to be arriving with about 2.5 hours, 2 hours 20 minutes worth of fuel on board, unless there's a delay, which there might be. Out the window there you can see Cornwall and Lands End.
Flightplan 1 region, navigation direct Strumble.
And that scenery brought to us by Orbix's
And
FTX
navigation,
England.
I believe that was Zyke Siren, you broke up at the end there, is that the one?
I do have FTX England, Wales and Scotland, but I don't have the Irish one because the whole Irish
And navigation, Sierra Tango Uniform.
is better when it looks like the same colour.
Uber 767 request permission to leave the cockpit for 5 minutes.
Dispatch 77, be back before Sierra Tango Uniform waypoint.
Thank you.
So down there you can see Lima November Delta, that's Land's End VOR. In the very western Jartiatus bit of England. Here on Fantastic we can see some of the aircraft starting to track out into the nat tracks. Yes, I just did tautology there. NAT means North Atlantic track, so North Atlantic track. But you can see one of the tracks developing quite prominently there. We're still about here somewhere. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if my mouse was right over me right now, or I might be about there. And one of these. One of those three. Hopefully we'll join in with this big bunch coming up. It's a big line of aircraft straight ahead. It's pretty long. And if you're looking down in the description, you'll see that this live stream was sponsored by the VATSIM partners at flightsim.com and AVSIM are us. There's a bit of contention to say how you pronounce AVSIM Rus. Is it AVSIM Rus as in Russia? Yes, it is. I often like to say it's AVSIM are us, like Toys R Us, that business. Because that's funny. I've put my flight plan, my full PFX flight plan on display in that text description. You can grab that via the drive.google.com link.
American 87 London Control, climb flight level 340.
And that's a PDF file, downloadable. And it'll show you exactly all the flight planning that I've done there, including the amount of fuel that I'm carrying currently, the amount of fuel that the trip will actually use,
the estimated time from takeoff to touchdown, which is 7 hours exactly. As it turns out, it's going to be slightly more than that, but that's alright. The payload that we have in zero fuel weight and in actual payload, the actual flight plan itself, including ETOPS information, EETs, diversion points and all that kind of thing. Every single waypoint, its location, its flight level, and the amount of fuel that we'll have when we cross each waypoint. Although at this stage I'm probably going to end up with a little more fuel. In fact, I'm going to test that theory right now.
American 87 under control.
Okay, American 87.
The last one was naked. That's what I'm looking for. There it is. It's about right on.
Did you want me?
Probably because we're a couple of thousand feet below our expected altitude that we planned for. I was expecting to be up at flight level 360 and then dropping back down to flight level 340, but it seems that that's not going to happen today. Anyway, as we make our way across Land's End,
F169 and London Control, good afternoon.
We'll begin to enter the Irish Sea to its north. There's Land's End and Cornwall right there, so we're over England right now. If we jumped out of the plane with a parachute, we'll be in Pommyland.
You can get it once I hand you off to Shannon. They'll sort it out once I transfer you to them.
So let's throw back and see with you heading to London.
Blackburn 2 London Control, hello, turn left heading 270.
Giving out vectors.
Left heading 270, Blackburn 2.
You know they're getting busy when that happens.
Scuba 265, contact Shannon 135.6.
135.6 for Scuba 265, thank you very much.
Bye-bye, Canada 873, you can resume normal speed. Say again for Canada 873, please. Hey Canada 873, you can resume normal speed.
You never gave us any constraint with our assigned, our normal Mach is decimal 83. Do you want us to maintain it?
Big hint.
Okay, that's fine. Break, Canada 75, you can resume normal speed.
And I say you can resume normal speed, don't argue with them, just say, yeah, sure, cool, awesome, I'll do whatever I want. Because that's what it means. Don't argue with cool.
Blackburn 2, climb flight level 240.
Flight level 340, Blackburn 2. Bay 737 back.
Dispatch 767, roger. Break, Olympic 556, contact Shannon 131.150.
131.150, Olympic 556, thank you for your service.
London Control, have a good day. Speedbird 47, Whiskey Lima, flight level 360.
Speedbird 47, Whiskey Lima, London Control, roger.
London Control, good day, sir. Only the case to say, but I never do transfer.
Olympic 868, London Control, climb flight level 340.
That is level 340,
Blackburn 2, resume own navigation, direct Stromble.
Resuming navigation, redirect stronghold for Blackburn 2.
Alrighty then, it's probably about time to look into our equal time points, diversions and that kind of thing. So I'm just going to bring up some stuff here on my phone.
Canada 75, climb flight 360.
So our engine out performance requires this kind of thing. So I have engine out ETP for EINN and BGSF, which is that Shannon? I think it is, EINN. Really need to think about this.
Olympic 86, resume own navigation, direct lift there.
Yep, Shannon. And we can see that at Shannon, see that stuff here, engine out. So if we have an engine out between Shannon and Greenland's C-FIVK thing, sorry, not even going to try. ETP is distance 923.
211, contact Shannon 135.6.
That'll be us. Anyway, 1356. Done.
What's this for Dama Air 211?
So down here we want to put in our
Dama Air 211, contact Shannon 135.6.
fix page, EINN. That's set. Set that up to the fix. And then we need to draw a circle around that, which is 923 nautical miles.
20195, London Control, time flight level 340.
Cool. So that's set. EINN, 923 nautical miles. At the point we hit 923 nautical miles, will be it'll take the same amount of time
heading 275
to get from that location back to Shannon as it is to go to Greenland. So we'll put in the Greenland time. That is so again BGSF, and we'll chuck that in.
Canada 873, contact Shannon 135.6.
5 or 4?
What
Will be next, I think. Anyway, we need 960.
From the messages for Air Canada 873.
Control enter now.
Air Canada 873, contact Shannon 135.6.
And
Thank you very much, bye-bye.
I'll step through that flight plan.
London Control, transfer 743, please do find me, flight level 130, passing 10,000, flight level 107.
Cool. And as we do
Okay,
that,
that's 743, London Control, roger, flight level 220.
you'll find this point, and you'll see a big
Flight
cross
level 220, transfer 743,
where
roger.
those two circles meet, right in the middle, where our route goes straight through. You can see that right there. That green line, this green line, and our magenta line. Where all of those three lines meet, that's an equal time point. So from that point it'll be an equal amount of time to do a turn around and go back to Ireland as it does to pursue going to Greenland. Now I've chosen Greenland as my diversion point because of the weather in Canada at the moment. It's full of blizzards and rather unpleasant. I've got some areas with visibility down to a quarter of a mile in snow, freezing rain and sleet and stuff. So that's our ETOPS plan. If you do break an engine right at the diversion, that equal time point as listed right there, then we'll head off to Greenland.
Speedbird 195, resume own navigation, direct to Takeoff.
Classes something. Gemini Jets 1100, we're flying from Paris to Montreal. We're just past Land's End at England, which is behind us a little. Ahead you can see the outline of Ireland, EINN. You can see that's Shannon, and we'll be contacting Shannon soon. In fact, that little green slither of land over there is the coast of Ireland. Which I said with a slight accent. Or perhaps I just pronounced it correctly. Maybe.
Petro 743, route direct, excellent.
I've had quite a lot of I'll let that happen. I've had a lot of like backpacker types at work lately because we had a large influx of temporaries. We needed to do some large work, and a lot of those have been Irish. So I've been hearing a bit of the Irish accent in the last few weeks, and I'm sure we'll hear more of that in the next couple of minutes.
Air Canada 877, contact Shannon 135.6.
Over to Shannon 135.6, Air Canada 877. My timing could not have been better. Shannon Control, Air Canada 877, flight number 340.
Air Canada 877, very good afternoon to you, welcome aboard flight level 340, radar identified, continuous far, I'll let you know when Canada for your Shannon clearance.
Continuous far, Air Canada 877.
Shannon 395 is request to go to 135.8, the
just confirm that was speedbird 95 Golf.
Negative, speedbird 95.
Speedbird 95. Speedbird 95, we're going to start with you. To all guys on frequency, I'm going to start handing over to the guys from Clearance Protocol. Please do not call me. I will let you know when to go over. Speedbird 95, you can contact Shanwick delivery clearance now.
He doesn't sound Irish, he sounds South African.
131.
Which isn't a problem.
Is that speedbird 95 or 95 Golf?
That's for speedbird 95.
Speedbird 95 going to 135.452.
Speedbird 95, that's 131.52.
1.
The Shannon Air Canada 873 back with you. Air Canada 873, thank you very much. Confirm path flight level and time to cross Melon. Flight level will be 320 and we'll cross Mallet at 13110. Air Canada 873, that's correct, continuous file, we'll hand you over shortly. Okay, thank you. 5450, recycle swap 1012. Version 751 to Unicom now 122, decimal 805, bye-bye.
We're about to get into a busy stage again. I need to write down some stuff for our oceanic crossing.
Control, good afternoon. Uzbek 767 with you.
Just getting my stuff
Uzbek
in order.
767, good afternoon, radar identified flight level 380, continuous flight, I'll let you know when to hand over for oceanic.
Roger. Continuous start Uzbek 767.
Our track is Echo.
Channel 2, good morning, Sunday in 45 November, passing flight level 257 for flight level 340 inbound to Gaulle.
Yes, it is. Flight level will be flight level 340.
145 November, radar identified, now flight level 260, ground flight level 340.
Mach 184.
Call for oceanic clearance.
Waypoint to start off with Melot.
145 November, I'll let you know when to call oceanic, so remain on my frequency.
Aerosoft, monitoring your frequency 45
And 53 North 20.
Ground control, Olympic 556 with you.
And 53...
Olympic 556, radar identified, flight level 360. Continuous 5, I'll let you know when to go for oceanic.
5340. Chrono.
Something aside for the clearance, Olympic 556.
And Dotty. That's good.
5450, radar identified, now flight level 400, contact. Shenwick delivery clearance on standby 1 second, 131.65.
TMI 088. SELCAL. So SELCAL again. Should know this thing. ARHM.
Lufthansa Cargo 506 Alpha, contact Shenwick clearance delivery 131.65 for your clearance.
Let's see what our expect time is.
Oceanic control, under cargo 5.
Melot.
We have oceanic clearance ready.
Lufthansa 506 Alpha, let me know your flight level as well as time to cross over.
It's 1318.
Flight level 300, estimated time total 1258 Blue, under cargo 506 Alpha.
Lufthansa Cargo 506 Alpha, thank you very much. Tower 956, D1 is Unicom 122, decimal 8, enjoy the flight, bye bye. Speedbird 297, 1 is Unicom 122, decimal 8, enjoy the flight, bye bye.
Cool. So I'm ready for the nat track entry. Clearance for our nat track Echo by Melot 53 North 20 West, 53 North 30 West, 53 North 40 West, Chrono and Dotty. Flight level 340, Mach decimal 84. Expecting Melot at time 1318. We have track message 88. SELCAL, Alpha Romeo Hotel. It's a busy frequency, this one. It's going to get even busier. Just double check how I can do something here.
And SELCAL Air is 72. Exiting Gaulle to the Aerosoft clearance over 12 miles left from Togo.
Yep. To do it that way.
Echo 72, stand by. Echo 75, turn left immediately to avoid traffic heading 280.
Cool. I know how to do that now.
Shannon, Saudi 974, request ocean clearance from Montreal, estimating SELCAL at 1305, and request level 340 and Mach 85.
Last station, call in, I'm not in oceanic clearance, just say call sign and then I can hand you over to the correct person when the time arrives.
Okay, it's Saudi 974.
Just for those watching or who don't know, This little section between
stand by one at a time. Scandinavian 94 continuous file.
between Loslu and Mellot has no airways. It's just a direct.
Stay current altitude. My apologies.
Okay, we are standing by for our oceanic clearance. Southia 974.
Steven 95 Golf, contact oceanic clearance at 131.65.
Okay, 131.65.
Okay, Gaulle, good afternoon. 686, flight load 30.
Last station call in, say Callsign only.
Swiss 86.
Swiss 86, radar identified flight level 380, continuous file. We do seem to be having a problem. I do notice your clearance is before 1250 Zulu. Is that correct? Flight level 380.
That's correct, sir. We are 4 minutes late. We just contacted delivery, so there will be no problem with the guide. So we are at Juggle at 12.54. Flight level 30 minus 23.
686, thank you very much for that. Break, Aircon 688 over to Shenwick, radio now 131.52. Radar service eliminated, squawk 2000. Entry not before 1252, Zulu starting with 340.
We cannot get hold of anyone on 131.650.
Speedbird 95 Golf, my apologies, there seems to be some serious speeding going on with the controller for Gaulle. Remain on my frequency, I'm just filtering you guys in as you come and make sure you got sort of correct separation. We're doing our best here, we are working on it, I'll let you know as soon as I know what's going on.
Okay, copy, the remainder of the 95.
And Spirit 95 is just past Google flight level 360. Speedbird 95, monitor Unicom 122, this monitor, bye bye. 122, this way.
Center of America 87 Heavy, good afternoon, 240.
American 87 Heavy, red identified flight level 340, continuous file. I will let you know when to call for the oceanic clearance.
Alright, we'll stand by for clearance, American 87 Heavy.
Gentlemen, this is Air Canada 75.
Air Canada 75, go ahead.
Air Canada 75, this left turn is actually bringing you closer to the traffic.
Air Canada 75, I see that now. Turn right, heading 350 degrees.
Right, 350. Oceanic clearance.
Air Canada 75, just confirm, are you entering Mallet or at, the other one?
Gaulle. Air Canada 75.
Air Canada 75, we're still trying to work out who the controller is for Gaulle. I'll call you back as soon as I know.
Alright, affirmative, Air Canada 75.
Air Canada 877, contact Shenwick clearance now on 131.50.
Oh, clearance 131.50, Air Canada 877. Clearance, Air Canada 877, clearance request.
calling, second call sign.
Air Canada 877.
Air Canada 877, go ahead.
Air Canada 877 requesting clearance to Montreal via track Echo, Malot, then 53 north, 20 west, 53 north, 30 west, 53 north, 40 west, Chrono and Dotty, flight level 340, Mach decimal 84. We expect to cross Malot, time 1318 Zulu, track message 88, SELCAL, Alpha Romeo, Hotel Mike.
Give request flight level Mach number.
Flight level 340, Mach decimal 84.
Air Canada 877 here, that's request to Montreal along track Echo, flight level 340, Mach decimal 84, course not before 1313, not after 1323.
Copy, clear to cross NACTRA Echo, entry at Malot, not before 1313, not after 1323. And same by SELCAL check, Alpha Romeo Hotel Mike, Air Canada 877.
Air Canada 877, your Shenwick will be 131.52, and your Gander will be 131.57.
Copy SELCAL, and also copy Shenwick 131.52 and Gander 131.57, Air Canada 877.
Air Canada 877, respect correctly from domestic, see you.
Copy, switching back to domestic, Gander 877, thanks for your help, have a good one.
Zero 195 radar, this is flight level 340, continuous spot, I'll let you know when to contact for oceanic nurse.
Alright, we'll be control 095.
Channel Suite 86 request.
Okay, we're entering at 340, we need to maintain 340 due to the clearance. We knew that a while back.
Channel Control Suite 86.
Progress,
86, contact
1318.
Shenwick radio now 131.0.
1313 is fine, 1323 is fine. Cool.
131.80. We've got this wrong because it's high 777. 3 miles. Same
Shannon control, hey, can it? Yeah. Shannon's very busy.
Scuba, now apologies for that. We all seem to be coming online now, guys. One at a time, I'm going to hand you over to get your clearance. Sadia 974, correction. Thompson 443, contact Shenwick radio on 131.80. Bye-bye.
Channel control DJC, Olympic State, at flight level 240, outbound to Rego.
Olympic 868, I'm just trying to find you, Simba. Let me get Jake Sage radar identified flight level 340, continuous flight on hand you over the oceanic current shortly. Let me get Jake Sage flight level 360. Stallion 974.
No answer. Sure, Air Canada rate 77 back with you flight level 340 and cross mail up flight level 340.
Thank you very much. Takeoff Slot 47 Whiskey Lima, contact Sandwick delivery clearance now 131.5.
That's fine.
Contact delivery 141.15. Speedback 47 Whiskey Lima. Shannon, Soldier 974.
Scandinavian 974, contact Shannon Radio now 131.8, bye-bye.
1318.
Let's take a look at that. Starting to develop. I think I'm in here. I can see an ACA. Yeah, it's about there.
And Olympic 556.
Olympic 556. Whereabouts are you?
So bye-bye the island. Bye-bye.
Control from 743, this is flight level 360. Last station calling Takeoff Slot Time only. From 743. Transit 743, radar identified flight level 360.
Speaking of Ireland and Irish girls, I must thank one certain Irish girl by the name of Clodagh, who is taking my shift at work tomorrow. Letting me do this. Not to say that I couldn't do it without her, but work wouldn't do it without her. And if work wouldn't do it without her, then I wouldn't have been here today. So thank you to Clodagh. Shift swapping and
Canada 65
working on
Charlie.
weekends.
Red identified flight level 240, climb flight level 360.
Copy, sounds possible to climb and maintain 320.
Canada LBX 360.
Okay, take down.
Showing control, having no advisor, keep Alpha, then it's over.
As I get our frequencies sorted out, we have 131.52.
My apologies, contact Shanwick Radio now 131.8, bye-bye.
Shanwick 131.8, thanks for service. Good night, good day. Shannon, I'm
Austrian 86, I've been trying to get hold of you. Contact Shannon Radio now 131.8, Oceanic Currents.
Really, people should very much. General Control, good afternoon, American Force, Center, can you get the
Slot station calling to standby. Austrian 86, just let me know your flight level and time to cross over.
Flight level 380 and 13 Zulu.
Austrian 86, thank you very much. Climb now, flight level 380. Olympic 556, contact Shannon radio now 131 decimal 8 for Oceanic clearance.
Right, we'll just check before we enter Oceanic. We've got the clearance, we have our frequencies. I'll just.
Sorry, last station calling, I was trying to get a hold of me.
Shanwick, primary 131.52.
American 47 heavy with you.
And the secondary 131.57.
American 47 radar identified.
Not before time 1313, not after 1323.
I'll let you know when you can go over clearance.
It's 1317, which is perfect. SELCAL was checked and tested.
Just
going to check the overhead.
Thompson 901, just flight level 340 radar identified. Confirm you have your oceanic clearance.
Okay. And let's just go through these.
Thompson 901, 2, let me know flight level and time to cross those off.
Electrics are fine.
We didn't get any restrictions from the oceanic clearance, so I can apply this 13300.
Hydraulics are fine, pressure is 3000 on all three. Fuel's good, and pretty much legal. No sign of leak. Air bleed, let's look into that. 24 degrees across
thank you very much.
deck. Oh, so it's 24. After bulkhead is 14.
Hey, Canada 65 Charlie, go ahead.
Request flight level 320.
Duct pressure is 49, around 50.
Hey, Canada 65 Charlie, come flight level 320.
It's all good.
Affirmative, sir, 320.
Doors all armed. Gears closed.
Flight
control's normal.
Mach 0.86 estimating Google at 13410. Last station calling, say Callsign. Airfront 322, Delta Papa radar identified, flight level 370. I do not give oceanic clearance, I will let you know when to contact them, remain on my frequency. We are the Airfront 322, Delta Papa.
13152, alright. I don't see any contrails around. We'll have wind.
Speedbird 47 Lima West, Speedbird 47 Whiskey Lima, repack clearance, please. Speedbird 4.
Initially the wind will be from the right.
Clearance for it.
It will eventually be from the left.
Speedbird 47 Whiskey Lima, go ahead with your clearance.
And then it will turn to a headwind.
Clearance,
out around Chrono.
Echo, flight level 360, Mach 0.85.
It's bumping around quite a bit. There was a little bit of, looks like choppy turbulence.
Not after 1326.
It's like,
Speedbird 47
20 west.
Lima, that is correct, remain on my frequency, I'll hand you over.
Smooths out again. Until about halfway between 40 west and Chrono.
Air Canada 873, contact Shanwick radio now 131.50. Radar service is terminated, swap 2000, cross mallet, flight level 320 at 1310. Hello, contact 131. Contact 131.5, descend to level 320 and the report now at 1310. Thank you very much, have a good day.
KLM 6.
KLM 671, go ahead.
Yeah, KLM 671, we're with you, flight level 340.
KLM 671, radar identified, flight level 340, continuous flight, I'll let you know in full clearance.
Roger. This is Air Canada 048 for you, flight level 300.
Just confirm last station, call in, take Callsign only.
This is Air Canada 048, flight level 300.
Only Bravo and Echo on the same frequency.
Air Canada 048, radar identified, flight level 300. And there's 5, I'll let you know it's Corporation.
Control, this is Denmark 211. We are ready with you.
10 minutes till we enter Oceanic.
Good
thorough investigation of the systems, everything is working quite well.
Shannon radio now,
I'm quite happy to start entering that area.
121.80. Everyone should contact 1.
And Shannon control Delta 21. 211, that's 131.80.
131.80, that's 1.
I'm trying to control Delta 21, go ahead.
Yeah, Delta 21,
mechanic clearance over to Atlanta filed.
Just turn it down a touch.
Delta 21, radar identified, flight level 340. I do not see the mechanic clearance, I will hand you over to some photo when the time arrives.
Anybody watching, is ATC louder than me talking, or am I just about right?
And control, Air Canada 871 with you, well, straight up there.
Air Canada 871, radar identified, flight level 380, some flight 2, I'll hand you over to Oceanic controller shortly for your clearance.
Thanks, Air Canada 871.
And Shannon, good afternoon, sleep 22, flight level 360.
Swiss 22, radar identified, flight level 360. You can contact clearance now 131.50 for your Oceanic.
Mallocked. So do a first position report. Let's get prepared for that. Mallocked.
Shannon, this is Air Canada
340.
nearing Gaulle, ready for clearance.
Max 0.
Air Canada 75, contact Shannon radar now 131.80. 131.80 for clearance.
And 53 north, 20 west. And 339. Let's grab the route data. And it's done. That's still correct. 1339. And after that, 5330. The rest of that looks fine.
Air France 69, contact Shannon radio now 131.80 for your clearance.
131.80.
Ground, this is Air Canada 75. Who do I contact for clearance? Air Canada 75. I'm just trying to find out where you are. Stand by. For your clearance, they are doing en route control as well as clearance. Alright, copy, Air Canada 75, 1318.
Okay, 6 minutes. That's all the handoff.
Configure 45 November 5340 and bound to go back.
So 045 November, you can contact Shannon radio now 131.80 for your Oceanic clearance.
Shannon radio on the 121.80, translating 45 November.
So 45 November, that's 131.80.
Reservation 131.80.
Pacific 767, contact Shenwick, first delivery now 131.50 for your Oceanic.
Delivery 131.50, Uzbek 767.
Delta 21 Heavy, and are we supposed to contact for your Oceanic clearance? Power station call in, say call sign.
Delta 21 Heavy.
Delta 21 Heavy, don't worry, I told you I'll let you know when to handle. There's a bit of a queue system at the moment going. You've still got plenty of time. You've got another 200 nautical miles to go.
Yeah, right. No problem.
Air Canada 877 radar services terminated Sport Night 2000 to Cosmella flight level 340 at 1318 Zulu. One at frequency in our Shenwick radio on 131.52.
Shenwick radio 131.52, crossing Mallet at flight level 340. And Canada 877. 152.
So this
now
is Air Canada 75.
Careful. 688, go ahead.
doesn't go well. Point.
National 68 closed 53 north 20 west at 13212 Zulu. Flight on 340 marked as 183. Estimating 5330 north at 1359 Zulu. 53 north 40 west thereafter. Correction, 168, estimating 50 north 30 west at 1355 Zulu.
Just about to contact Oceanic now.
Oceanic, Dubai, Canada 73 for position report.
Just like that. Just another couple of minutes.
Go ahead. Air Canada 873 position Mallet at 1310 Zulu, flight level 320, estimating 5320 north at 1332 Zulu, next will be 5330 north and Mach decimal 83.
Canada 84, you will keep position 854.
Sorry, say again, please.
Air Canada 877, you were cleared Mach decimal 84. It is essential that you keep that speed in order to be separated properly.
Woohoo!
We are Air Canada 873, not Air Canada 877, sir.
Someone adjusted their own speed without telling
anyone. Okay. My apologies. Air Canada 873, taking your estimate for 20 north, for 20 west.
Estimating 1332 Zulu.
873 estimated cost Malop at 1310 Zulu, Mach decimal 3, Mach flight level 320, estimating 5 north 20 west at 13320, 5 north 30 west thereafter.
That is correct, Air Canada 873.
Channel Air Canada 877, position at Miller.
Go ahead.
Air Canada 877 was Melox, time 1316, flight level 340, Mach decimal 84. Estimate 53 north 20 west at 1339 Zulu. Next 53 north 30 west. Go ahead.
I have ready to go and cross mode 1316 Zulu, flight level 340, Mach decimal 84. Estimating 5 north 20 west 1339 Zulu, 560 north thereafter.
Air Canada 877, read back is correct. Cool, we're done. Next thing we need to do is in 20 minutes. I think it's about time to sit back and relax. And if I was the captain of this flight, I'd actually go down here in real life and turn that HF radio down so I don't have to listen to the down thing. Let's do one last thing. I just want to offset the track. We'll do one offset. So right one. So do that by going to the route page, page 2, see the offset. R for right, 1 for 1. Execute.
Canada 873.
And now the aircraft is doing its own thing.
873, go ahead. Would the flight level 360 be available for our oceanic crossing? Okay, Canada 873, Tampa. Hello, thank you.
Next crossing point is 53 north, 20 west. Level will still be 340. Mach is probably going to still be 0.84. Let's say clear us to do something different. And then it's 53 north, 30 west. That'll be 53 north again, 40 west. Slight left turn to regain parallel track. We're now 1 mile to the effectively north of the track.
62, pass a message.
5340.
Is it possible?
Yeah, it's nice and relaxed up here today. I remember last time I was literally halfway across. Actually, I missed a waypoint. It was just no place to speak for 45, 50 minutes. But today it seems to be quite relaxed. Maybe because we're up front of the pack. Maybe. There's the pack. You can see.
Can I get the first?
So the front of the pack's about there, and we just entered the track. So we're
sorry,
quite an hour into the track.
Okay, so it's 22 IT. You're not due for another 20 minutes. Well, for reach here is contact 121.5.
Okay, so I'll try again 1315, and I'll contact you model 13340.
Cool.
Air Canada 873, second request of flight level 360. 875 level Biannual.
There's that step climb. We can get to flight level 380 now. Not that we are allowed to. In 1 nautical mile.
Canada 873, if you can sprint up to master for 85, you got it.
Cool.
We can maintain Mach decimal 85.
So Canada 873, reclear flight level 3, climb and maintain flight level 360 to be latest at the next waypoint. On level, increase speed to Mach decimal 85. And I need your next estimate then revised, please.
Well, so we are now climbing, now leaving 320 to 360, we are increasing speed to decimal 85, and once we have the estimates we'll give you.
Haven't had a message for a while. Just take a little refresh there, see if it's well, you guys are busy maybe doing oceanic stuff. Or sleeping. Like I want to be right now.
And Shanwick Radio is Delta 029. We got a position report for you.
Delta 029, passing message.
Delta 029er, crossing 58 north, 40 west. And yeah, stand by.
Alright, equal time point for BGSF to KPQI.
Okay, yeah, we crossed 58 west north, 40 west at 1319er Zulu. Next is
906.
58 north, 50 west. We expect that at 1402 Zulu.
And the other one,
And then
KQI.
340 Mach 0.81.
And
Delta 029, you cleared for Mach 80. Is cruise well. Would you amend your cruise? Would you reclear for 81?
Yeah, we're kind of just bouncing between 80 and 81, so if you get clearance for 81, that'd be nice.
good work.
Delta 029 is just for your information, it's crucial on the ocean. It needs to be precisely. We are counting on it for separation. Delta 029 across 5840 north at 1319, Mach 81, flight level 340, estimating 5850 north at 1402, pause next.
Yeah, we're direction after 58 west, pause left.
Aircraft 692, we have a position report.
Aircraft 692, go ahead.
Aircraft 692, reporting 56 north northwest at 13250, on-flight level 350, decimal 84. Next is 57 north, 30 west, estimating at 14050, and thereafter is 58 north, 40 west.
Aircraft 6732, cross 56 north, 220 west at 1325, Flight 350, mark decimal 84, estimating 57 north, 30 west at 1405. 58 north, 40 west thereafter.
Aircraft 652, that is correct. Speedbird 47 with Kiliman with position report.
Speedbird 47 with Kiliman, go ahead.
Speedbird 47 with Kiliman, reporting my lot, time 13230, flight number 360, Mach decimal 85. Next is 5320 north, estimated 1344 Zulu, and thereafter 5330 north.
Speedbird 47 with Lima, cross Marlock at 1323 Zulu, Flight 360, Mach decimal 85. Estimating 5320 north at 1344 Zulu, 5330 north thereafter.
Speedbird 47 with the correct, Danke Daniel.
Bitteschön Markus, Speedbird 547 with you with the SELCAL check.
I have already SELCAL checked at clearance, thank you.
You're welcome.
Biannual Canada 873, correction, Shenwick.
Aircraft 873, go ahead.
We were supposed to give you our revised estimate for 53 North 20S, but it's the same, it's 1332 Zulu.
Check, got it, thank you very much.
Rene, Total 1 with the position report.
Ryanair 51, go ahead.
Rene, Total 1 over 5330 north, 1329.78, flight level 360, 5340 north, 1417, 5250 thereafter.
Ryanair 51, cross 570 north, disregard. Cross 5330 north at 1329 Zulu. Estimate flight 360 Mach decimal 78. Estimating 5340 north at 1417 Zulu. 5250 north thereafter.
This is correct, Rene. The one on request flight level 370.
Ryanair 221, what's the best mark number you can give me?
This is the best I have, 1.784.
Ryanair 221, I get back to you shortly.
Thank you.
course, 9000. Do you have a position report?
Just another little look at VATSIM, just to see how that track plot is developing across the Atlantic. You can see Iceland at the top here, and Greenland right about there. Our diversion point's about here, so our equal time point along the southern route, right about there. If we did lose an engine right about that point, we decided to go back to Ireland and land at Shannon, and it was after that point we'd need to break away from the tracks, descend, and then cross, and then head off to Iceland. Early guys here aren't really part of the flying. The flying started there. You can see a very distinct line where it started, and it starts to thicken up as we come along. We've got a crossing point coming up in just a few minutes, about 5 minutes away. And as you can see over here, we're offset by about a mile. We're scorking 2000. Got our data on, and we're all quite happy. Just be making a short position report in about 5 minutes time. Might as well have a look at what those details will be, and they will be.
Skyvector Canada 873 position.
38. Yep, call 38. Let's write that down.
Where's she calling, Vegas?
1338.
Skyvector Air Canada 873 position.
Air Canada 873, go ahead.
Okay, position 53 North 20 West at 1332 Zulu, Mach decimal 85, flight level 360, estimating 53 North 30 West at 1414 Zulu, and next will be 53 North 40 West.
Done.
Air Canada 873, pass 53 North at 1332 Zulu, estimating vessel 360, Mach decimal 85, estimating 53 North 30 West at 1414 Zulu, 5340 North thereafter.
That is correct, Air Canada 873.
January space 22 report.
Is she calling? Taking call on?
Sweet 22.
Sweet 2, go ahead.
Sweet 22, level 1334 Zulu, flight level 360, Mach decimal 82. Next,
this Voss, I was expecting to go off to Atlanta for their funny thing where they're doing parallel ILS things. Very interested in doing some of that.
So it's 2 seconds estimate for next waypoint?
And I'll probably fly the Mad Dog down there, the MD-80. I'm taking that old bird out for a while. That's assuming that in 7 hours I'm not falling asleep, because I've been awake now for... Oh, I woke up at 6 o'clock this morning. I went to work. I can't even calculate that. 12.
Report. Station calling for calls and only?
18 hours I've been awake. And in about 7 hours we'll be landing at Montreal.
Air Falls 104 heavy, standby 1. I call you back in 6 months.
With any luck, I can sleep between the next waypoints, between 20 west and 30 west. Yeah, there will be a little bit of laying down action in the chair.
1412 Zulu, 5330 north thereafter.
Feedback right, please continue, thank you very much.
Yeah, false 104, go ahead.
Aircraft 104, you make 56 north 20 west at 1356 and 5730 north at 1434, and the next waypoint is
to Contrabassin. I work at the Department of Communications, which is a government department which runs radio transmissions and stuff like that. We've been, well, my department's been working on television transmissions. Australia in just last year switched off analog television, and we've been since then retuning some of the transmitters so they broadcast on different frequencies so they're closer together. So then they're actually going to sell off some of the frequencies for other users.
Cross Kitty, that's at 135 Zulu, platform 360, master 85. Estimating 5620 north at 1356 Zulu, 5730 north thereafter.
Indeed, I'm not making a passenger announcement that I've been awake for 18 hours and we're probably going to be awake for another 7 or 8 or 9. About 10 o'clock tomorrow morning, I'll be very, very in bed.
I need to sort it out right now. I've got one conflict, one possible conflict due to speed, so I have to get back to you. I didn't forget you.
No problem, thank you.
Shannon Wick. Shannon Radio, Air Canada 877 position.
Air Canada 877, that's the one.
Go.
Shannon 871.
This is for the second column.
Air Canada 871.
Station calling from that. Air Canada 8.
Yep, 12:39. And I've got till 7 at least.
No, just 871.
And that's not even including the idea of flying between Montreal and
Air Canada 871, that's the one. Coming back to you in sequence. Yes, break, Air Canada 8, pass a message.
Air Canada 877 was position 53 north, 20 west at time 1338 Zulu. Flight level 340, Mach decimal 84. Estimate 53 north, 30 west, time 1421. After that, 53 north, 40 west. Go ahead.
Air Canada 877 estimating correction cross 5320 north at 1338. Flight level 340, flight Mach decimal 84. Estimating 5330 north at 1421 Zulu, 5340 north thereafter.
And go to 877, readback was correct. We'll resume SELCAL watch. Thanks.
Air Canada 871, pass a message.
Kill.
And Air Canada 871 passes waypoint.
Yeah, this year's gone fairly well. I took off exactly on time.
Flight level 370.
To the minute. It was freaky. They actually held me up on the taxiway. They put me onto a second holding area and they let 3 aircraft shoot off in front of me. And then when I got clear for takeoff, I think it was on the exact minute of my booked slot time. So that's Paris for you. Very efficient, very nice.
871. Cross Nullen at 1340 Zulu. Battle 300, Master 93.
And so far all the slots seem to be doing very well. Seems that we're mostly on time. So, as you can see, I've got nothing out the front of the plane there. There's nothing above me, nothing really to the side either. It's actually quite boring in that kind of it works perfectly kind of way, which is actually very nice, to be honest. Usually by this time in the middle of the Atlantic I'm sweating. But look at this, I'm sitting back in my couch and enjoying life. And that's the way it's meant to be. I've got a lot of time. I think it's 40 minutes. Yeah, 40 minutes to the next point. So, I guess we'll leave the ATC on since it's boring to have silence, even though you normally have HF radio and there'll be a whole bunch of static, so you just turn the radio down and you don't listen to it. And if the air traffic controller needs me, then he'll hit me with a ping and we'll get the SELCAL. And if he doesn't, we'll call him at the next waypoint.
Ryanair 221 Shannon. Go ahead. Ryanair 221, sorry, it's Shanwick, of course. I'm unable to grant you further with 37, but I'm able to give you 380 if you wish.
And I'll just turn off the radio. So I'm going to answer Lockster, who asks, what advice would I give to someone who's never done VATSIM before and is very nervous about, I guess, starting? My suggestion would be learn one flight. Fly a route that's in an aircraft that you enjoy flying, whether that's PMDG 737 or if it's one of these things, or even if it's something smaller. I don't care, as long as you know how to fly it and you actually enjoy flying it. And practice offline doing a couple of things. Make sure that you know how to program a SID and a star. Make sure that you know how to actually program the correct flight plan and do some research on that. Even just go to VATSIM and say, I've found this flight plan between such and such and some other place. Is this correct? And then they might say, no, it's not correct, you should do this and this, and you go, alright, I'm going to have to learn how to fly the corrected flight plan. I don't care where it's between. You've seen all my milk run Mondays, obviously I fly that every week, so I can fly it with my eyes shut. And that's what you need to do the first time you come on VATSIM. Know how to fly that route with your eyes shut. So do it 5 times. Do every different runway configuration. So take off in, for instance, we'll pretend that you're doing Sydney to Melbourne, just say from Australia or something like that. So you're doing Sydney to Melbourne, you take off on runway 34 in Melbourne on the Docel departure, and then you fly to Sydney, landing on runway 34 left, and then you come back, taking off on 34 left in Sydney and landing on runway 16 or 27 at Melbourne. And then you take off from runway 27 and you come in and land at runway 07 in Sydney, and then you take off on runway 16 right, and then, you know, just get all the mix. And then once you've figured out how the FMC works and you can fly that flight plan in your sleep, jump on VATSIM, see how it works. Eventually you won't need to practice so much. Like for this, I've done one practice run, but that wasn't so much a practice one to know how to fly the thing, it was more of a practice run just to make sure my simulator was set up in such a way that it won't crash before I got to this point. So, it seems to work out okay. Righty, what else? SELCAL doesn't require me to listen to the frequency, it just requires me to be on the frequency. So at the moment I've actually got it muted. I'm on 131.52 and you can see that down here. And I've got that VHF light off, and more to the point on FSinn I've actually muted my output so I don't have to listen to the thing. And I could turn it back on and listen to it, or I could just leave it off. As long as I'm actually on the frequency, any text message that comes through there will obviously go ding dong, and any SELCAL will make that weird SELCAL noise. On the milk run, Sydney to Melbourne, Melbourne to Sydney, once a week on a Monday. It's called a milk run because it's a little bit of an in-joke with the Australian VATSIM people, that the milk run Monday is as regular and as predictable as the milk run, as in the milkman back in the 80s used to come around once a week with the milk bottles. They were glass milk bottles, and they'd pick up the glass milk bottles, leave new glass with milk in it, and you just get like 2 or 3 bottles of milk every week. It was on a subscription service. Good old days, back in the old days when no supermarkets or Woolworths or Coles. What should you do if there's no air traffic control on departure airport? Well, take off anyway. There's a thing called Unicom, which is 122.8, and you just need to tell other pilots what you're doing. Effectively what you pretty much do is rock up to the runway, say I'm holding short of runway whatever it is, and taking off to the north, south, east or west. Just wait for a couple of seconds, have a look at your TCAS, make sure there's nobody landing on your runway, and if there's nobody landing on the runway, then you can take off. And if there is someone landing on the runway, wait for them to land before you go. And then you get airborne and you just make sure that there's no other controllers online. You might find that there's like a centre online. You should talk to them before you go taking off. If there is literally nothing on your FSinn ATC list, just go and do Unicom, make sure you don't crash into anybody and fly. Now there's a real world procedure called TIBA. Just have a look at that. T Tango, I India, B Bravo, A Alpha. It's kind of a Unicom in the real world due to controller shortages. It happens a lot in Africa and in Australia, which is a pretty poor showing. Aussie Aircraft 98, Squawk Box crashing FSX. Yes, it does that to me. I fixed it by not using Squawk Box anymore. Just true. I abandoned Squawk Box and now I use FSinn pretty much for everything. I haven't used Squawk Box since about 2007. And 777, I'm absolutely loving it. I'll love it even more when they have the patched version and the 300 version. 300ER, which is in the works and due to be released in PDG time, which means within about the next 15 years. Maybe. Bit of a joke. Anyway, probably this year sometime they might release that. I hear it hasn't actually been released to the beta testers yet, so we're probably still at least another 6 months away from the PDG 777-300. But this ER works fine as long as it doesn't out of memory on you. It's a very nice aeroplane. And you might see like earlier in January, I actually flew this thing around the world. That was quite fun. Took about 50 hours. My main musical aviator. That's my handle name on YouTube ever since I joined YouTube in 2006. Back then I was actually doing a music degree, playing classical trumpet, and well, obviously enjoying flight simulators and the occasional real flight when I could afford it. So musical from my music degree, aviator because I like planes. 2 words kind of stuck together. Yeah, it's not that hard. Yeah, with FSinn you just have to install it exactly the right way. If you do anything slightly different, it won't work properly. If you type in something where you're meant to leave something blank, it won't work properly. And then after that you have to start model matching all the aircraft. And I've got a little clue for that. Aussie Aircraft 98, just send me a private message to the inbox if you can, or leave an actual message on one of the videos, not this one, but one that's like not getting a million comments at the moment, and then I might answer you there. It's got something to do with a virtual airline that I have a little bit to do with, not really, I'm not in a virtual airline, as everybody knows, but there's a guy called Steve Cotterell who created 1,000 aircraft matches for FSinn. So it's 2 files. You install the first file, which is all the aircraft, and then you install a second file, which is kind of an index of all the aircraft, and then suddenly you've got 1,000 aircraft that come up with the correct livery and everything. About 18 clicks and you're done. VATSIM event around the world. I probably, well, it'll be a long event. It wouldn't be a bit like World Flight, I'd imagine. Take a week or more to get around the world. I wouldn't really want to do a 2-hop flight around the world in an ER on 16-hour flights. That would just be silly. And yes, I am very tired at, yeah, it's 10 to 1 in the morning. Actually not too bad at the moment, but I reckon by about 3 AM I'm going to be pretty stuffed. And with any luck I can kind of get over the hurdle by about 5 AM and get into Montreal. My equipment I'm using to fly, I've got myself a SkyTech Cyborg Evo, which I use as my left-handed joystick. It has unfortunately just in the last week had the front of it kind of break off, so my push-to-talk key is not working properly. And on my other hand, over here, I have a throttle quadrant from SkyTech. 3 throttles, which I'm using 2 throttles and one as a speed brake operator. And then I've got a keyboard and a mouse. 3 screens. At the moment I've got one of the screens not as a cockpit, but as like to read all these comments. And the other screen on the other side I'm using to display that and that. So I'm down to effectively 1 simulator screen at the moment, and I've got the other 2 running other stuff. Go on Maya, yes, stream started for me at 9 o'clock PM sharp, so about 1 hour and 20 minutes before pushback. Actually, pushback on the hour, so it's 1 hour exactly before push. I did the flight planning a little bit before I actually started this time. Last time I did the flight planning while I was reporting, and that turned out to be a wonderful disaster, so I didn't do that this time. Just in case you're wondering, air traffic control is on, but I have them muted at the moment, so I don't have to listen to them. Captain Sim 767, I got it for free, and I'm glad I did, and I don't use it. That's my opinion of it. So, got it for free, and uninstalled it. Won it for free, don't use it. I'm glad I didn't pay money for it. That's my opinion of Captain Sim 767 and 757 and 707, and I haven't even bothered with other products of theirs because I don't like them. The products. I'm not sure how they are with customer service. I haven't even bothered trying. I just found that their aircraft lacked the detail that I wanted, didn't operate in the manner that I expected of them, and so they got deleted. Look, I'm a really picky guy when it comes to add-on aircraft. I've even deleted level D767, that's just got too old. I'm using, yep, Active Sky Next and nothing else. I did have Active Sky in 2012 before it, and you might see some hangover textures from that older program. But yeah, I'm just pretty much running Active Sky Next. This is the only weather program that I've got running at the moment. Very nice. Yeah, it's pretty much the perfect weather program. Yeah, PFX is wonderful, and if you just look into the not the comments, you know, the more information, show more, just over there in the, I don't know where it is, just below us I think, down there. Look down there, in that direction. So down there is the comments. It'll say this live stream is sponsored. VATSIM partners, flightsim.com and AVSIM RS. Blah blah blah. For further information on how to join VATSIM, blah blah blah. And there's a second paragraph that says you can view my flight plan at drive.google.com. Just give that a click, and that'll show you the output of PFPX with all the detail that it goes into. Also look right down the bottom, you'll see some mapping, which is pretty much that stuff. So you've got the maps on the right hand side there with the NAT track showing, and my own track showing in red. NAT track's in that kind of teal green colour, and all the text as well. So yeah, just take a look at those notes. You've got the drive.google.com file. Give that a click, and that'll bring you to an area which shows the full flight plan that I'm using, including the equal time points that I've put into the aircraft, which you can of course see showing up there, and indeed in there. So there's the text portion of all the equal time points, you can see. And down the bottom, one engine out, ETP 1 for between Shannon and BGSF, which is Callsign, I don't know how to say that word, in Greenland, on the western coast of Greenland. And you can see ETP to EINN, which is north 52, 42.1, west 008, 55.5. Distance is for, let's say again, 923 nautical miles from Shannon and 960 nautical miles from BGSF, and literally 423 nautical miles. Because of the wind, it takes the same amount of time to travel 923 nautical miles back to Shannon as it does to take 960 nautical miles to Greenland, classic colours. And that's that stuff. So as you can see over here, I've got the equal time point for that's Shannon and Greenland crossing, where all the two green lines and the magenta line pass each other. I've got another circle happening over here, and that's to do with another waypoint further along, which we'll get to later. Let's take a look. I've probably missed a few questions. ASN, discussing the FMC offset. Yes, I'm doing a 1 nautical mile offset. So what you do is press route, and you just enter the offset as I see it there. I'm right 1 mile, so I just R1 and enter, and then it will do itself a favour and offset itself 1 nautical mile to the right. That's not too bad. They do that, it's called the strategic lateral offset procedure, and the idea is that if everybody's flying the exact same track, everybody's literally stacked on top of each other with not a single inch between them because of the accuracy of modern day navigation systems. And by entering a kind of AU1 track, AU1 to the right, AU2 to the right, gives you a little bit of extra, assurance that if you have an altitude deviation, you're not going to hit the bottom of some other airplane on the way up. Seeing James Baldor asking what aircraft and scenery and add-ons would I recommend. Scenery, I do like the FTX series, but only in the areas that I fly. So I've got England, I've got Australia obviously since whenever they released it, and I've got New Zealand, but I don't have any in North America areas because I don't really fly in the west and northwestern parts of the United States that much. So I just don't buy that scenery since I'm never going to go there. That's pretty much how I buy scenery. If I'm going to go to the place in a video or a lot, then I'm going to buy the scenery really. Aircraft, I'm really picky, really picky. So I'll wait, make sure that I know what I'm going to buy, and then go off and buy that when it gets released. I did break my rule with that a couple of times and I've always lived to regret it. Recently I bought the Westbound Metro because I love metros and I live near Essendon Airport, and there's metros coming in and out of that airport every few minutes. So I went and rushed into that one, and I'm slightly regretting it because it's got bugs all over the place. They might fix them, they might not, who knows. Aircraft that I do enjoy, the Majestic. I had the Majestic Dash 8 Q300 for FS9. That was a wonderful aeroplane, and obviously the one that we have now in FSX, the Dash Q400. That's it's almost as detailed as this plane that I'm sitting in right now. Not as well automated, but then again neither is the real one. So Dash 8 from Majestic, certainly a great buy that one. PMBG, obviously they've proven themselves time and time again. Not just the NGX and the Jetstream, but also going back to the MD-11, this aeroplane. So there's not much that they've released that was disappointing. I like the Real Air, but only if you have the Reality XP GNS 530. Basically the simulator is the GNS 530, which you buy for $50 without an aeroplane attached to it, and then you install it into various different aircraft, and you've got a really great little navigation package, and you hope that the aircraft is simulated well enough. Air-to-air, I think it's called A2A, air-to-air Cessna 172 is good enough. Slump with strategic lateral offset procedure, which we're talking about, where I go left of track. The rules are only left of track, so again right of track. Basically any aircraft coming in the other direction should be visible out the captain's window. So always right of track, and they're always right of track, which means they're always left of you. You're allowed to be 1 mile offset or 2 miles offset, or on centre line. Apparently there's not allowed to be more than 2 miles offset, and you're not allowed halves or quarters. So full, whole nautical miles in the right direction up to 2 miles. And yes, I am looking forward to PMDG 747, a very nice aircraft, at 747s, and of course the main world flight simulator is a 747. I'm also looking forward to its upgrades, which will be happening once another piece of software is released called PSX. It's an entirely different simulator. It's not even related to Flight Sim 10 or Microsoft. I've gotten Coronado. I like some of their planes, but they're not as good as others. I'll have to just say that. I've kind of gone off them a bit. I had their the Beechcraft 90, the smallest King Air, and that was a little disappointing, to be honest. I also had their Piper Malibu, another slightly disappointing aircraft because it had the default GPS installed, and it was hard to kind of remove that and put something else better in its place. Default anything and me don't mix. What's the aircraft that I liked the most from Coronado? I love their Cessna 172, but then air-to-air came along. Okay, air-to-air came along 5 years later, but blew it out of the water. Of course, for those 5 years that air-to-air weren't there, I think the Coronado 172 was one of the nicer ones. But now if you ask me, I want to buy a Cessna, which one should I get? Definitely air-to-air Cessna 172 A2A. In fact, I haven't looked at the Coronado website for a long time, so I don't even know it's current anymore. I know they've got a Beechcraft 1900, and I've heard a bunch of stuff about bugs with its autopilot. So, if you could tell me that the autopilot works properly, and apparently it's got its own FMS in there, so I'm not sure how that works. Just a bit dubious after hearing some forum posts, but then again, you go on the forums and sometimes people are saying this thing doesn't work and that thing doesn't work, and you go, it works exactly like how the real plane does. People don't know how the real plane works. They expect it to ride like a default plane, and that's never a good thing. You want to listen to air traffic control for a bit? About, I think there's a 2-minute delay roughly on this thing, so I'm going to switch over to Tastic for a bit, and I'll ask the question, do you have any more questions, or do you want to hear air traffic control? Your time starts now. So this is what Les, APAC, asks, have you looked into X-Plane or P3D's alternative to FSX? And I must say that I've read into quite a lot of these things. X-Plane is it's a good looking sim. 64-bit certainly makes it very nice. It doesn't have PMDG in it, but it does have, I think, a group that did what kind of aircraft? I think it's a 727 going around. I saw on Frugal Sim's thing. That looked pretty good. I don't really like 727s, just to be honest. I like these modern aircraft with, you know, that. If an aircraft has something like that in it, then I'm probably interested. If it doesn't, then it better have a propeller out the front of it and go about 120 knots. Or at least have a GPS in it that's half decent. So that's really the main thing that's holding me back from X-Plane, is the amount of add-ons, and also the fact that I've spent I don't know how much money on PMDG 737, 777, 747, MD-11, Jetstream, Majestic, Q400, Real Air, Beechcraft, Real Air, Lancer Legacy, and also that aforementioned $100 worth of GNS 430, GNS 530 simulation. Orbix, all of Australia, every single airport in Australia from Orbix, with the possible exception of there's one that I don't have. It'll come to me. Warnabout. Don't have Warnabout. I see a return of the Mad Dog MD-88 multi-crew. Well, I've only really worked the MD-80 with multi-crew with one person before. That's Arjun. As you may know, I've also worked multi-crew with him in a real-life Piper Archer. Not really, that's him flying and me being a passenger. Interactive passenger, though. But, yeah, he's actually out doing flight instructing now, so he's got a job. Monday through to Friday. And doesn't get that much free time, so don't see much of him. Basically what I'm saying is I need new crew. I also really want to try this new Q400 Pro when it gets released, because that will also have multi-crew. And I've seen some like videos on YouTube of the beta testers flying that thing around the base. So that was really quite nice to see that is moving along very well. But I certainly do want to do some more multi-crew stuff. And the only issue is that I need some new people to work with to make that happen. I might be grooming as such someone there. Gaulle. Apparently Paris Charles de Gaulle is confusing some of my viewership on Facebook, saying that they're giving out taxiways that don't exist. Yes, they had that in the briefing, and they also had the actual map of real taxiways, which is very different to what Aerosoft put in their scenery. Typical. Anywho, yeah, that's the other issue. Explain not user friendly, says Lockster. Its keyboard layout is completely different, so you have to learn how to do things like look left again. Like Flight Sim, I just know, you know, bing, 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 bing. If I want to zoom down there, I just do that. And in X-Plane, I'd have to relearn everything or spend hours configuring it all to make that happen, which sounds annoying. P3D is basically Flight Sim with a few bug fixes. Let's be honest, it's just Flight Sim with a few bug fixes at the moment. Maybe when they put out a 64-bit version that might be interesting, but then all the add-ons won't work. And they'll all have to be written from scratch or at least upgraded. So can you imagine P3D, we can't use it with PMDG 777 in it anyway, because it's not licensed for that and it doesn't work in it. Awesome. So yeah, what's holding me back from P3D? Apart from its stupid name. Obviously the airplane that I'm flying right now doesn't work in P3D. Don't tell me it does, because you know that's illegal. So yeah, that's a problem. When this plane gets put into P3D, then maybe I'll think about it. Maybe. But it still runs out of memory. You've still got the out of memory error problem with the 32-bit program. You can't get over that. The only way to get over it is to make it a 64-bit program, and then suddenly all the elements don't work in it. So then it gets put into the same issue as X-Plane, without the problem with the controls, because at least with P3D, G still brings the gear up, and doing the mouse wheel thing still zooms in. So there is an advantage of I already know how to use the software, and not having to learn how to walk again as such. XCG 737, yeah, I've seen a few previews of that on the X-Plane platform. Looks very nice. Of course, we already have a 737 which works perfectly fine. That's the issue with these new simulators. It's all, there's these new things that are going to come out soon and that stuff. Yeah, well, in FlightSim, all those new things have already come out, so awesome. I think I've already answered Aussie Aircraft 98 about the Mad Dog multi-crew. If you want to actually be a multi-crew person with me, all you have to do is have Wednesdays, Thursdays and Fridays off, maybe Saturdays depending on your time zone, maybe Tuesdays depending on your time zone, Wednesdays and Thursdays off, or have some time off in that period, at least for the moment. In about 8 months my job's going to be different, so maybe that won't happen. In fact, maybe next week my job will be different, because apparently one of our supervisors is leaving and I have actually applied to take that position, but we'll see what happens. A Beer of Malaysia 370. I'm bored of listening to it. I don't know where it is, and until they can show me a piece of wreckage with the Malaysian livery on it, I don't think they've found it either. Until you find the aeroplane, until you know where it is, then you don't know what happened to it. Is the pilot suicide theory a possibility? Quite likely. Is the hijacking theory a possibility? Quite likely. Is a fire on board quite a possibility? Quite likely. We don't know because we haven't seen any wreckage. We've just seen square blobs floating in the water somewhere. So maybe we'll wake up next week and somebody will have found a piece of actual wreckage from the thing. Until then, I need to start monitoring air traffic control now. So I'm going to bring that up. Because we're
estimate for 58 now 40 West.
Our next waypoint. And it is 53:30.
FedEx, stay again. Okay. FedEx 5, cross 5730 north at 144. Will cross 5730 north at 1443 Zulu. 5732, master through A2.
Inbound to 40.
United 629. Stand by. I call it back to G1. Disregard, United 629. Go ahead.
Righto. I think I might see if we can do a step climb. 380 is fine. You don't ask for 380, so we get it. Might be worth it.
United 629 on second, call the second estimate. United 629 on copy. Cross PQ at 1400 Zulu, 340, 0.80. Flight level S562 north at 1422 Zulu. 57 north 30 west thereafter. So guys, all posting on the frequency. Stand by. It doesn't matter. I need it on the voice because I can't handle text and voice simultaneously. I'm not a machine. So I'm I'm clearing the cache. I'm clearing the cache right now, and everybody who has a position report pending does report it, does say I have a position report in the text. Can you do that for me, please? Thank you. Yeah, doing very well, don't worry. So, Delta 25, go ahead.
Delta 25 is reporting position Malot at 1413 Zulu, flight level 360, Mach decimal 81, inbound 53 north 20 west, estimating at 1434 Zulu, next is 53 north 30 west.
Delta 25, crossed Malot at 1413 Zulu, flight level 360, Mach decimal 81. Estimating 5320 north at 1434 Zulu, 5330 north thereafter.
Back at Malot.
That's affirmative, thank you.
Thank you. Sierra Charlie, 7336, go ahead.
7336, we crossed to 53 north 20 west at time 1419 Zulu. Flight level 310, Mach decimal
13157.
Estimating 53 north.
Apparently he's not there. Secondary is not
Zulu at 1459 now, 5340 north there.
That is correct,
Aircraft 632.
Yes.
We are waiting in sequence for 15 minutes.
Air France, I'm Air France 672. I'm sorry for that, but I'm only a human and, well, I didn't get around to stick the sequence somewhere. So, well, you're next now. Go ahead.
Air France 672. We are reporting 57 north 30 west at 1405 Zulu. Altitude flight level 350. Mach decimal 84. Next is 58 north 40 west finishing at 1444 Zulu. Thereafter 58 north 50 west.
Air France 116732, cross 5730 north at 1405, Mach decimal 84, Mach Alberto 350, estimating 5380 north at 1444 Zulu, 5850 north thereafter.
Air France 670, correct.
Jet Airways. Yeah, Air Cover 857, go ahead.
Canada 857, Central Time 1412, flight level 360, Mach 83, estimated flight signal 20 left time 1432 Zulu, 57 north 30 left thereafter, Canada 857.
Air Cover 857. Aircraft 5857, cross PT at 1412 Zulu, flight level 360, Mach decimal 83, estimating 5620 north at 1432 Zulu, 5730 north thereafter.
Yeah, that's correct, sir. Canada 857.
Air Canada 877.
Zurich, Air Canada 873 with a position.
USG 975.
So you got a can call them last station? Air Canada 873. No, the station thereafter.
Canada 877.
Air Canada 877, go ahead.
Air Canada 877, position 53 north 30 west, time 1419, flight level 340, Mach decimal 84.
Stop. Sorry, sir. Air Canada 877 is Gaulle just got online. Well, rescue was so near and now so far. Sorry, go ahead again.
Copy that. I think I see Gander 131757, sorry. We're at 53 north, 30 west at time 1419, flight of 370, estimating 53 north, 40 west at 1503, go ahead.
Accommodations on course 5330 north at 1419 at Zulu, 34084, mark is 84, 53 north, 40 west at 1543 Zulu, 22050 north thereafter.
Read back almost correct. I think we have chrono after that.
Charlotte, Oceanic Delta, correction, United at 986 for position report.
96, stand by. Come to you around in about 10 minutes. So aircraft 877, is it correct? Yes, no?
We had the times correct. The waypoint after 53 north, 40 west is chrono. Charlie Romeo Oscar November Oscar.
You have the 50 west thereafter, then chrono.
Cover that, 53 north, 50 west, thanks.
Well, so, J3975, go ahead.
Jet Airways 3975 with position report.
Yes, go ahead.
52 north 50.
Reporting 5620 north at time 145, flight level 340, max decimal 80, estimating 5730 at 1521 Zulu, thereafter 5840, Jet Airways 39.
J3975, taking crossing flight, taking the time to cross 5620 north.
5620 north.
Yeah, when did you cross it? Choose the time, please. When did you cross it?
Yeah, he's done with us. I'll turn him down because he sounds like he's just about to cry. Right, looks like we actually mixed the waypoint somehow. We have 52 north, 50 west after there, 52 and 50W. And then after that, chrono. So that was wrong. Cool. Anything that I've missed up here? There's me, Radio Rage, blah blah blah. Yeah, he's getting overwhelmed now. Poor old controller. I think our next call should be with Gander. There we go, Gander Oceanic.
Callsign Romeo, cross 53, connection 5730 Zulu at 1410 Zulu, flight level 370, the correction 470, mark decimal 88, estimating 5730 north at 1453 Zulu, 5840 north there.
Gaulle, Sierra 7 Victor Romeo.
FedEx7, go ahead. I say again, FedEx Darren, go ahead, you have 5 seconds to respond. Now!
And the silence ensues.
Time's up. Ryanair 221. Ryanair 221. Crossed. 53 north, 547 west at 1416 Zulu. Flight level 360. Mark 78, estimating 52 north, 50 west at 1506 Zulu. Go thereafter.
That is correct. Fully correct. Thank you, United 1.
Sierra X-ray Golf Victor Romeo reporting 56 north 20 west at 1412. Flight level 470. Mark disregard. That's already.
Chemical United Air France 2 Heavy posted. We tested our position report as well.
Yeah, I'm coming to that. I'm a little bit backlogged. We have 10 minutes to work out.
It did made really well, actually.
Go ahead. F1 2 I did. F1 2. Cross 53 north, 20 west, 1428 Zulu. Estimating Federal 360 Mark S83, estimating 5330 north at 1515 Zulu, 5340 north thereafter.
Yes, sir, that is a firm for Air France 2 Heavy, and just to kind of help you out a little bit, if you read mine as text, all you got to do is just ping me back. You don't have to repeat it for me because I know you're busy. Air France 2 Heavy.
No, I've got to read it back. That's the protocol. Thanks for filling me out.
Sir, would it help if we put it in text?
Yes. That would, if you can agree that everybody is putting it on text, then I can wrap it up in the sequence it comes in. Would it be okay? If yes, then start so. If no, then report again on voice. But if the root doesn't, then all text gets emailed.
Just a minute, we have our link, so how they do in the radio, I just text a message and that's okay.
Okay, go ahead. What's the position report? So, Delta 21, which flight level did you request? Flight level 360?
Let's switch over. We're in Gander already anyway.
Hello, sir, what is your nut track?
We are on the random nut track for Atlanta from Norway. We are crossing 6 to north, 31.
Yep, we're in Cool.
Well, then in that case you are in Genwick airspace, sir. This is Gander.
Roger, sir. We were told to contact you at 6 to north, 30 west.
Oh, sir, 30 west. No, first position report is me at 40 west, please.
Oh, Roger, okay. Thank you for that information. I will see you very much, so thank you.
Together.
Crucial 7001, good day, go ahead.
7001, I was 15 months short, we were to find 143 so the max at the main point. This was 16 months point, there was the 150 15 months, 0 was there.
0's aircraft on the 8. Have a good one.
Notional 7001, 7 copies passing 16 on 40 west at time 1433 Zulu. flight level 360, Mach decimal 85, estimating 62 north 60 west, but I did not copy the time. Correct time 1508 and then 6060, is that correct?
That there looks to me like an equal time point.
50 west at 1508.
Okay, so to be sure, 60 north 40 west 1433 Zulu, 60 north 50 west 152 Zulu, thereafter 60 north 60 west.
Good, and local route is not over 330.
National 700, one route traffic level 380, report reaching.
730 with report reaching.
Dave Cat 1458, I know all about weather. Yeah. Last time I tried to do a flight with my friend Arjun, we were planning around the weather, and our flight got smaller and smaller and smaller until we were pretty much stuck at an airport.
Okay, in that case, contact 131.47.
So that was interesting. And annoying. That's the thing about flying in VFR. If it's not VFR, you don't go flying. If you're VFR rated. Or if the plane can only do VFR, even if you're IFR rated, like Arjun is. And is that Lobster? Yeah. They're pretty fun, those Cessna Discovery course, or what they call it, trial introductory flights. You get to fly the plane out and back again. You normally do the landing as well. And there's that as well.
Gather today, United 41, with position. Station calling second, call sign and go from your map track. We're flying on a random stress CAD, United 41. United 41, send my chassis.
Yep, small planes are a very different experience from an airliner. And I must say I enjoy them a lot more.
Okay, all stations flying on the random routing tracks. We will have a... Oh, please contact 131 decimal... No, that's not true. We will have a position for you online in a few minutes. Okay, 131.87 will be the frequency for the random routing. It will be online in a minute. 131.87 if you are on one of the random routing.
And that's where we're at. Straight through the Eagle time point. So now we're diverting to Greenland. Greenland? Yes, Greenland.
They're not 7001 and flight level 380.
National 7001. Roger. And you may stand by on 131.87, which will be the frequency for the random route.
131.87. First as well.
From 688 Echo, hello, go ahead. From 688 showing another controllable doing some coordination. Please state your report again.
at 90 north, 40 west at 1 lower 380, directly for Rego Bank 123, estimated 52 north, 50 west at 15250, next order of 660.
Airfront 688, Kinder copies passing 53 North 40 West, time 1540, Zulu level 40, market 783, estimating 5 North 50 West, the time 1525, Zulu after Groningen.
Currently, confirm 53 North 40 West, 1438, Zulu
Airfront 688, 53 North 40 West, that's 1438, Zulu.
Yeah, and there is Ross 139. That's actually Speedbird 139.
Speedbird 139 or stand by system.
Passing time points,
okay,
I might as well delete that bit.
Go ahead.
Fix off.
Speedbird 139 confirmed it's the right frequency for track Charlie.
And fix off. There we go.
Negative. Track Charlie is 131.47.
131.47, Speedbird 139.
Gander FedEx 3602 random routing from Oslo for position report.
FedEx 3602 for random routing report, please contact Gander on a frequency that I'm now sorting out for you. Stand by.
Speedbird 139 confirmed 121.47. This is Scottish control.
Okay, the station on the random routing, Gander for you is 13187. Any other station coming, say again?
Speedbird 139 confirmed 131.47 for track Charlie. This is Scottish control.
No, it's not Scottish control, sir. It's Gander underscore Alpha underscore Canada.
Gander Oceanic, hello, aircraft 6732, the civil position report.
The setup that I've got at the moment, I'm using one mouse to type with. So that takes a while.
Hello, go ahead.
From 602 reporting 58 north, 40 west.
Of course, the other setup problem is that you guys hear me about 2 minutes after I say the words that I'm saying.
50, Manifestation 84, estimating 58 north, 50
Anyway,
west,
looking up ahead there, we can see our equal time point.
Thereafter 40.
52 north 50, and that's where the position from Greenland is equal to the point of someplace in the United States with good weather, but isn't again.
Aircraft 632, Shenwick, copies, passing 58 north 40 west, the time 1444 Zulu, level 350, Mark decimal 84. Estimating 58 north 50 west, the time 152 for Zulu, thereafter 40.
Aircraft 632, correct.
Figure 40 Bravo and Alba, this was not correct.
2 seconds for speed for 40 Bravo.
Figure 40 Bravo, but this was not correct.
It is random routing, 40 Bravo.
How long to go? About 4
hours. Good afternoon with you with the position report.
Yeah, it's about 4.
And Figure 40 Bravo for random routing, contact 131.87.
Yep, I'd say 4 hours.
131.8 technical speed, 40 Bravo.
Assuming we don't get put in a holding pattern for an hour.
And Rene, to one of you.
What's the next one? 54.
Ryanair 21, hello, what is your track?
Hello, Rene, to one, we're on track Echo. ETA 52, 50 knots at 1507 Zulu, flight level 360, Mach 0.78, and Krona 1522 Zulu. And wet flight level 360, request flight level 380 if possible.
Oh yes, haven't looked at that testing for a while, look at that. Yeah. That's fun.
And Ryanair 21, stand by again. We're having some organization problems, so be quick in a minute. Thank you.
Biannual, Qatari 82, position report.
Qatari 82, you are Charlie. Please contact
1830 Zulu, so it's about, currently
47, Qatari 82.
We come back in a little under 3.5 hours, you'll probably see the full approach.
Okay, Ryanair 21, please say can get the message first.
I just sent you a text message. Ryanair 21.
December 3773 with the control.
December 773, what is your track?
Track Charlie, December.
December 773, in that case, 13147.
13147, December.
United 1, have you received my report?
Yeah, I have this one and copy it now.
Thank you. If possible, I would like to climb to flight level 30 over United 1.
Ryanair 21, stand by.
Stand by, United 1.
Better be on.
Ryanair 21, stand by, 7380.
Climb to level 30, thank you for United 1.
Step climb. 180. Patience. 80 miles so we can ask. Like those clouds.
Good afternoon, Lufthansa Cargo 178, position report.
And those ones arrive at.
Lufthansa Cargo 178, what is your nut track?
Charlie.
Just a random check, make sure that's still working.
In that case, contact Gander on 131.47.
Okay, 147, Lufthansa Cargo 178, goodbye.
United 1, flight level 30, with the permission leave the cockpit for about 10 minutes.
You can almost see the nav tracks themselves, kind of outlined there for the aircraft. So I'll just show you the actual nav tracks and our flight plan. So as you can see, our flight left France and just crossed the tip of England, tip of Ireland, and has tracked across kind of a southerly track. There's tracks to the north of us on Delta and Charlie and Bravo and Alpha. You can see Alpha's kind of almost tipping the edge of the Greenland there. You can see that on this system here. So this is the Alpha track right about there. I think that one's on Bravo. There's not too much on Bravo actually. Not up front anyway. Maybe further back. This track isn't actually a track, it seems to be a random. At least it's not a track that I see on here. as per a request by Dave Cat 1458, and just to show you how close by we have Vegemite. Just happens to be on the desk, because you know you can't live without Vegemite in Australia. What would you have for breakfast without Vegemite in Australia? God. Waiting for the comments to drip in after the Vegemite comments. It doesn't seem a very French or Canadian thing to have, but anyway. Maybe I should have some croissants and maple syrup for breakfast instead. After our next position report. My next video will be, well, I can pretty much guarantee it's going to be milk run, because that's tomorrow. Well, if you consider today Sunday, it's tomorrow. And we have a special milk run, spilt milk run called slots. It's pretty much we had to book slots and then we have to match those slot times. So that ought to be interesting. Still not sure what to fly on it though. The obvious choice being a 737. Good idea with that Emirates idea. I've been challenged to do an Emirates Sky Cargo, since I always seem to do the cargo haul for instance last one with Qatar. I've done Qatar cargo, I've done I think cargo for Etihad as well. Yeah, Emirates Sky Cargo might be a good idea. That's right, I've got a plan indeed, what I'm going to do. It involves older aircraft. 1500 on the dot. And I've decided what I'm going to do for milk run tomorrow. Can anybody guess? In fact, I might go outside tomorrow if I'm not asleep at 3 o'clock in the afternoon and take a look at an aeroplane takeoff. Probably the last time I'll see that livery on that type of airframe. once I go overseas. Well, 1 minute. Tell how. Let's turn the radio back on. I thought we were listening to a quiet frequency. We weren't. We were listening to a silence frequency on mute. It's actually quite quiet anyway. Wait for 1 more minute. Come on, minute. $7 miles. And Luke Kelly has guessed it. 1 hit. You win the prize, which is really nothing. Vegemite. There you go. Vegemite. I just have to make sure before Monday that 747 is tracking correctly, because sometimes it gets that.
Gander Oceanic Pakistan, the 101 with you. Good afternoon, 147677.
Well, that's not happening, and then we can take it out of the hangar.
North at 15.
One last one song.
Zulu, max 0.8757, leaving the
Last station, sorry. Say again your call sign and metrics first, please.
Why is it there's 20 minutes of silence
Gander,
and then suddenly
this is Pakistan 101. Pakistan
all the other people wanting to talk at the same time.
Pakistan 101, hello. You're on track Charlie, I remember you. Contact Gander on 131.47.
131.47 Pakistan 101. And Gander also 326 also with you, also on net Charlie, so I assume I also have to go to 131.47.
Yes, you do, because you're not on track Echo.
Ja, lijkt me net prima idee.
That means go away.
Okay, goed bedankt voor het
Canada Radio, Air Canada 877, track Echo position.
Air Canada 877, go ahead.
Air Canada 877 was position 53 north 40 west, time 1502 Zulu, flight level 340, Mach decimal 84, estimate 52 north 50 west at time 1547. Next after that is Chrono. Also, if we can, request flight level 380.
Extra 877 with copy mountain 53 north 40 west at time 152, flight level 340, Mach decimal 84, estimating 5 north 50 west at time 1547 Zulu, thereafter Corona.
We're back correct, Air Canada 877, and request flight 380 or any up to that.
American 877, and back there.
I'm Governor Reader, hold fair speed with you on ground over from Skyvector. Position report.
I'll throw in the request even if it says no.
All fair speed, that's a firm.
Yeah, that's a wrong hands off. You could contact Gander on 131.47.
Why are they popping over
All
to the
fair
wrong
speed,
frequency?
roger that,
What's going on with that?
131.47. Many thanks.
American 1, hello, please confirm your network.
On track, Echo.
American 215, go ahead.
track report in.
Steve Cotterill that did the 1000 liveries. He's from Qantas Virtual Airlines, one of the Australian ones. He also created a bunch of voice room files for VATPAC so we can do flying into our CTAF without needing to type in voice rooms or use Unicom. So effectively we just fly towards the airport and within about 15-20 miles you can just dial up the frequency of the CTAF and you're chucked into the correct voice room. Because in Australia there's major airlines that fly into CTAFs. Pretty much Qantas, Jetstar and Virgin and all sorts. We're flying 737s, even 767s into aircraft that are designated CTAFs. If not all day, then at least most of the, some of the day. For instance, some airports have a control tower that's open from 8 AM till 6 PM or something like that. And after 6 PM into CTAF, common traffic advisories frequency. One of the probably most unusual CTAFs, like you think a major airport with lots of tourists going there, Ayers Rock to CTAF. There's not a control tower there at all. So when you get your Boeing 737 and you're going in your Airbus A320s mixing it up together, they're just talking to each other through effectively Unicom, making broadcasts. Like Ayers Rock Jetstar 152 is inbound 10 miles from the field, tracking to join base runway 18. And they just listen to see what other pilots say. So yeah. So we have voice room files. That's hosted at the VATPAC site, the official VATSIM Australia Pacific area. And it's actually almost an official part of a lot of our fly-ins. You need to contact CTAF. Not the big international fly-ins like panic stations, but the smaller ones like not even Milkrun. But we have a Tuesday online that I actually run myself, and there's also a VFR fly-in that a bunch of other guys run on every Friday night or Sunday night. And I'll be running into those kinds of small airports that don't have a control tower. So yeah, put up a link, possibly even on this live stream at the end of the system that I use to model match aircraft. It's called VATSIM or something like that. Virtual Airline Outlet. It was written and programmed by one Stephen Cotterill, who is one of the guys that do IT. Currently it's kind of correct that you can't use Unicom voice in as much as you might not be heard by everybody, or you might be heard by everybody, which means you might not be heard by the guy that's on final approach to the airport that you're at. You might be heard by some random guy in a different continent to you. So that's how voice Unicom works, as in it doesn't really, unless well, Steve Cotterill got around it, but unfortunately VATSIM's not that interested in that kind of system, which is a pity. But it is only FSN based. It doesn't work on squawk bots, and maybe that's a problem. The other issue, of course, with voice Unicom is some people are deaf, and when you have an air traffic controller, you can of course text them straight away and go, "I don't know what you said. Can you please say that again?" Press enter, and they can read it. You can't do that on voice Unicom when you didn't hear them at all. But, voice Unicom might come one day when there's an entirely new architecture for VATSIM, but VATSIM's architecture hasn't changed since about 2004, so 10 years, no changes, don't expect much. Things move slowly. That's it. I might actually be able to pull up a thing here, because I remember sending somebody a little file, that the file of 1,000 planes model matched. I'll just see if I can find that. Did I? I just think I might have actually posted it on the Qatar Milk Run. Or maybe it was a different one. I'll look for it. Why can I hear myself? Oh, there we go. Someone's left some spam. Isn't that always a way? I sent it to Grand Theft Chicken directly as a private message. So look for Lockstar. There we go. Here we go. Let's see if this works. Probably not. No. Can't send a link. Of course not. Why would I need to send a link on my own video? How silly of me. I have -1,000,000. Yeah. I might chuck it into the actual comment on the more info section on this video, just at the bottom. So it's not there yet. Matching. It's a lot of writing. All the way down to there. Copy, paste. Saved. Not saved. Description is too long. No way. Surgery here on the message. Cool. So that just saved. So if you probably need to actually refresh the video to get that. So that's to Loz Lobster. Just refresh this page so that you can pick up the new description, and at the bottom of there you will find a very interesting little file. Actually, it's two files. So you'll see something version 4.00 VAIP. That's the actual aircraft models, and then there's a ICAO database which will actually let FSinn know what those models are and when to use them properly. And unfortunately that only works in Windows 64-bit. Doesn't matter if it's Windows XP or if it's Windows 7 or that other one that comes after the number 7, that will remain nameless because it sucks, that one. And yeah, it should be fun. Give it a try, and yeah, basically it's 1,000 aircraft. Bang bang bang, install two files and then reset your computer. Next time FSinn starts, it'll take ages because it has to index 1,000 aircraft, and then it'll have 1,000 aircraft that are indexed. So that's cool. I think I've said the VA story once before. This is in response to James Bardor, who says, "What's your reason not to be flying in a virtual airline?" And I decided a long time ago. Let's start again. I had Flight Sim 98 in 1998 and 99. I actually bought it in 1998, and I started with a virtual airline called East West VA, run by one man called Andrew Watson, and yeah, it was an alright VA. I kind of learned how to fly airliners with that, and IFR and all that kind of thing. And back in, I think it was about 1999, 2000, they were instrumental in getting me set up with what was then called SATCO, which is VATSIM by another name, and with IVAO still attached. And back then you could pretty much log in anywhere, do anything. But we had a big fly-in called the Sydney Olympic fly-in, and we had all sorts of aircraft floating around, and I was flying around with a call sign called Hotel Yankee Lima, VHHYL, which was a real life call sign for an Ansett Airbus A320. Back in those days, the Australians in real world aviation would actually fly around with the registration number as their call sign domestically. Back in those days, if you're flying a 767 for Qantas between Sydney and Melbourne, you might actually call yourself Echo Alpha Quebec instead of Qantas for whatever. Anyway, that was all fun, but there were a few VA bullies around, and they didn't like people stealing their call sign, and that whole silly culture of teenagers starting virtual airlines and then getting all puffy and then disappearing after a couple of months. A flash in the pan kind of Christmas virtual airlines. And some of them got very annoying. So I decided you don't need to be in a virtual airline to practice good VATSIM behaviour. In fact, it might even help not to be in a virtual airline to practice good VATSIM behaviour. And I decided that since I was making a YouTube channel where I was going to be putting up some content of flying on VATSIM, and that was kind of the intent even back in 2006 when I made my first videos. The idea was that I was going to be flying on VATSIM and not for a virtual airline. I wanted to be neutral because I didn't want to be that kind of idiot that says Yes, you could be on VATSIM, but you should also be in a VA. No. So yeah, that's why I'm not in a virtual airline, because I want to be very out there and say you don't need to be in a virtual airline to enjoy VATSIM. And if you're an idiot that kind of decides to bully other people because you're stalling my call sign. My call sign is Air Canada 877 because I own it somehow. Then, yeah. Hi, I'm Musical Aviator. I'm not in a virtual airline, and you don't need to be in one. Anyway, not many questions coming in, so let's go back to my job. Equal time point is slowly making its way towards me. Ever so slowly. Okay, apparently Active Sky just dropped into offline mode, so let's stop that from happening. Good. Stream's dropping frames. Hopefully we're still around. I have a funny feeling that maybe my feed has stopped producing comments. Not because you're not actually asking comments, but because my feed isn't updating. Just like Active Sky did for a second there. There we go, heaps of stuff.
Gander, Scandinavian 1031, position report.
Bit bumpy out of Paris.
Scandinavian 1031, hello, what's on the track?
It should be
quite nice weather out there.
Scandinavian 1231.
I've just got a sim freeze,
In this case, from the
and
Gander,
I'm going to do something to fix that.
13187, Scandinavian 1231.
Okay, so I've checked out one of the saved things. Now I have FSUICP saving the flight every roughly 3 minutes or 5 minutes, and saving 4 of them. So once it gets to the 4th one, it'll overwrite the first one, and then so on. And the first one of those saves is corrupted. So when I started up the 777, it had no cockpit. As strange as that sounds. So we're going to go back to the second most newest, which is, I guess, 10 minutes back, and we might have to slew or something to get back, and then if that doesn't work, then we'll go to the third, and if that doesn't work, we'll go to the, you get the idea. So I'm just having a look here. Basically that's what I'm looking at the moment, just trying to figure out which one relates to which save state. I have 021826, I don't think that was working. 18262225, that one's definitely off. Those 3 seem okay. No, maybe not that one. 220606, 25, 28 definitely isn't working. 25 I think wasn't working properly. We'll go with go with that one. That's the second one that's done that. Let's go load. I think I have to entirely maybe shut down the sim. Although we'll I really don't get what's going on there. Just going to have to try maybe loading it up. Where would I go from? Where would I go from? There's a couple of ways I can do this. BRKF maybe we're closer to the other one. I think I need to set it up sitting on the ground and then spawn. If that doesn't work, we'll need to shut down a 3rd time, and then we're wasting even more time, and then we need to kind of slew on the map. That's the harder way of doing things, but that might be the only option. BGSF, that's where I want to be. BGSF. Alright, I'll go back to the music interlude. I think I've got a plan. I'm dropping offline random. Alright, this is going to take a little time, so I'm just going to give you back the music for another 5-minute stint. Just be a sec. quick and dirty method of getting back in. Now I just need to know what the time is. That caution is going to be with us for the rest of the flight. Time. There we go. Yeah, date's right. GMT should be 15:44, and that's right also. Okay. Do I have autopilot or something in? Flight level 340. That's renav not available because we don't have anything on. Don't have any gross weight or anything. How much fuel? We don't know. Not enough, obviously. What do I need to do here? Okay, payload, zero fuel weight 18998. That's okay. Cruise altitude 340. Forecast, that's fine. Haven't said any of these things, cross select. Customers 200. I knew that happened. Quick and dirty figure. 28, we're at 16. 10, 12. Minus 12. Close. Better. 52, 52, 52. It's slow. Let's go. What's the time? 47. I need to be there now. Bingo. Back in. 47. Okay, and we're a minute late, so that's okay. Somehow we have the parking brake set, and maybe that will get rid of that. No, probably not. Okay. Okay. What's going on? I don't know what frequency we're on. Let's see. 131.5. .57. know the score code. Okay, what's going on up here? Seatbelt side defined. Do that. Do the rest of that stuff later on, I suppose. Smoking Charlie. Getting back in. Gander radio.
Yeah, your Oceanic Aircraft.
Right on top of someone else. Awesome.
Go ahead.
Yeah, 150 coming, go ahead.
I'm in the wrong place. Completely
Air
wrong
France
place.
61.
Alright, I'm going to have to do something else here now. Let's see. I forgot about that problem. 5250 north. We were meant to be there, not here. It's 300 miles away. Is this a thing? Ooh, I could do that. 52 00 00 and west. What was it? 50 52 50 52 50 00 00. Rest of that's fine. Let's do it. Went to the wrong waypoint. Now I'm going to the right waypoint, even if we are a few minutes late and overspeeding. How did that happen? We're still accelerating even though brakes on. I don't get this aircraft sometimes. Okay, I certainly get that. That makes sense. Time is 52, 47, 52. Let's go back down and 57. There we go. Well then, I'm kinda back. Took a while.
United 629, go ahead.
About 5 minutes late. Okay, we've lost about 5 minutes in there, even though we're down for about a long time.
United 629, then a copy 58 North 40 West at 1545 Zulu, level 340, Mach decimal 80, estimating 58 North 50 West at 1626 Zulu, after 40.
Reno. And we've probably got too much fuel now. Much too much. 5. perfect. Canada Radio, Air Canada 877, position at 52 North 50 West.
Canada, again the Callsign.
Air Canada 877.
Yeah, Canada 877, go ahead.
Canada 877 was position 52 North 50 West at amended time now 1551 Zulu. We estimate chrono at time 1605 Zulu, and Dottie is next. Flight level 340, Mach decimal 84. Go ahead.
Air Canada 877, copy passing 52 North 50 West at time 1551 Zulu, level 340, Mach decimal 84. Estimating chrono at 1605 Zulu, thereafter Dottie.
Read back correct, Air Canada 877. And we don't have much time left in Oceanic anyway, so we might as well leave our climb request till later.
From 688, Roger. Now contact Moncton on 132.1.
1321.
Go on.
Lost some of the recording there, so the only video that's going to have the entire flights in it is what you're watching now. Chrono.
Aircraft 632, reporting 58 North 50 West at 1523 Zulu. Active. Vital 350, Mach decimal 84, estimating for 3 at 1559 Zulu, thereafter Hopedale.
Here from 6732, passing 5850, that's on 532 Zulu, level 350, Mach decimal 84, and that's making 4 PS 1559 Zulu, thereafter Hotel 1 car.
Aircraft 632, negative, reporting.
As you can see down here, we have C-FIVK, CY, various other things.
Which is approximately 35 ago.
Sorry, 58 North Festival, that's at 1532 Zulu.
Negative, sorry, 1523 Zulu. 23, not 32.
1523 Zulu.
Alright.
That is correct,
Process
672, and sorry for that, there was a problem with my push-to-talk key, but now everything seems to be okay. So thank you very much.
We do have this caution light that won't go out now.
Okay, welcome on board anyway.
Not much I can do with that.
Canada, hello, quality 7049 position.
Bunch of things are going to be configured a bit different now as well.
Quality 7049,
Checklist.
hello, go ahead and confirm your network.
Like that, for instance.
Roger, sir, we're on the net track, random net track from Norway.
Quality 7049, in that case, sorry, contact gender on 131.87.
Roger, 131.87.
As you can see, all the clocks have reset. That's a bit of a downer. So that changes our estimate as well by about 5 minutes, I think. Wait a second. Oh, that's right, I don't have the headwind programmed in. That's more like it.
Sorry, let's take you calling again.
Montreal currently has wind 060 at 12 knots. That sounds like it'll be 06s. Ombre 06s.
Canada A57, go ahead.
India for Canada A57, report 58 West, on 1552.
So that's already done.
360 Mark 83, afternoon 58 West, on 1631 Zulu, or Captain.
Time 1600 on the dot. Just going to check a few of these things. Drives are good, transfers are fine, hydraulics.
Right, connection 7, gender, code passing 58 North 40, that's 1552 Zulu.
Fuel system,
360, maximum 83.
balanced.
Estimating 58 North 56, that's 1631 Zulu, traffic 40.
Fuel temp's quite warm, because we were on the ground 2 seconds ago, according to the aeroplane. Doors are good. Gear is closed and everything is fine. Flight control is normal. And that rudder trim is 0 again. That's nice.
And aircraft 672 weak, you have another position report now. Aircraft 672, that's fine, go ahead.
Now part of that system issue means that we're not off track again. We're nearing the end of the track, and if you're doing a strategic lateral offset procedure, you should really be rejoining onto track by chrono anyway. There's no point. What you do is go into route page, you'd have whatever there. Right one, for instance. That's cool, we'll off track it. I might as well do it for demonstration purposes.
From 6732 when passing Hotel Oscar, contact Moncton on 132.7. After passing Hotel Oscar, we'll contact Moncton on 132.7 aircraft 672. Thank you, bye bye.
Now the aircraft, well the 777 at least, does a very nice shallow turn to get onto
Hello,
the
Oceanic.
offset.
Good afternoon, Air France. Choose Heavy with you. We just got switched over to you from Shamrock Oceanic. Do you want our last position report, or do you just want to report when we reach 52 North, 50 West, sir?
Well, Air France 2, I'm happy to copy your position report. Bill,
Why does someone say that long of a sentence?
Okay,
as an initial
we
contact?
passed
Why?
North 40 West. We passed at time 1555 Zulu, flight level 360, Mach decimal 83. We are inbound 52 North 50 West, estimated at 1637 Zulu, chrono thereafter.
F2, then a copy 53 North 40 West at 1555 Zulu, level 360, Mach decimal 83. 5 to North 50 West at 1637 Zulu, and chrono, yeah?
That is correct for Air France. Heavy, appreciate it.
Alright, let's kill the offset. So we're in an offset at the moment, you can see that over there, it's 1 mile nice and stable. And we'll kill the offset to join chrono on track. So just press the delete button, you get delete in the scratch pad, you press on line select and you hit execute and it's gone. Easy. So that's how to leave at the strategic lateral offset. Just a little quick look at what the traffic is all doing. Now I haven't gone and left the cockpit since I got in it, so I'm just going to go into the back for a second. Actually we should probably do chrono first and then get transferred. at Dotty. So I'll make that request. Progress page, position report. We need to go chrono. At time 1606. It's in 2 minutes. Flight level 340. Mach 0.84. And bound to Dotty. And we'll grab the progress page to get that estimate. Is 1622. And after that is irrelevant places like Alex. Cool. So I'm just going to go off headset, and while I do that, I'm going to visit that laboratory room and then come back. Just because I haven't been out of the seat for 5 hours.
Just an R742, hello, what is your track? Not Echo. Just an R742, go ahead.
Fire 4 53 knots, 40 west, at time 15562, flight level 240 at point 85. Estimate 53 knots, 50 west, at time 1640, and chrono there.
Gemini 742, gonna copy 53 north 40 west, 1556 Zulu, level 340, Mach decimal 85. Estimating 50 north 50 west at 1642 Zulu, thereafter chrono.
Jet Airways 3975 with position report. Gander Oceanic, Jet Airways 3975 with position report.
Jet Airways 3975, good day, sir, go ahead.
Reporting 5840 at 1607 Zulu, flight 340, Mach decimal 8, next 5850 Zulu, Hastings 1550 Zulu, thereafter 4G, Jet Airways 3975.
Jet Airways 3975, we copy passing 58 north 40 west at 1607 Zulu, level 340, Mach decimal 80, 58 north 50 west at 1650 Zulu, report.
Correct. Jet Airways 3975 requesting ITL 360 and Mach decimal 0.84.
Jet Airways 3974, Mach decimal 84, is approved, the flight level is not.
Camden, VCCNX, Rego, Victor Romeo with position report.
Second call. Station calling now, are you going to call sign?
Hey, Rego, Victor Romeo.
Wow.
Phoenix 203, position report.
FedEx 203, go ahead.
Phoenix 203, 58 north 40 west, time 1604 Zulu, flight level 330, Mach decimal 84, estimating bogey at 1639 Zulu, thereafter Hotel Oscar, Phoenix 203.
FedEx 203, copy passing 5 North 40 West at 1604, Zulu left 330, Mach decimal 844, gate 1639, aircraft for hotel Oscar.
Taking exchange. Biannual 6013, position report.
Yeah, kind of 877 position at Crown.
And FedEx 7 with position report.
Okay, so you're going to call sign one more time?
FedEx 7.
FedEx 7, go ahead.
FedEx 7 reporting 5850 north at time 1608 Zulu, flight level 360, Mach 0.84. Inbound Porgy estimated 1644 Zulu, the next hotel.
FedEx 7, we copy passing 58 North 50 West at 1608 Zulu, level 360. Mach decimal 844, gate 644 Zulu, and hotel Oscar.
All correct, FedEx 7.
Carrier 6013, position report.
Say again, Callsign?
KLM 6013.
KLM 6013, today, go ahead.
KLM 6013, 53 North, 40 West, fast at 1606 Zulu, flight level 370, Mach decimal 84, estimating 52 North, 50 West at 1652 Zulu, chrono thereafter.
KLM 6003, passing 50 North, 40 West, 1606 Zulu, level 370, Mach decimal 84, 50 North, 50 West at 1652 Zulu, in Corona.
KLM 6013, read that correct.
Canada, Air Canada 877 at correct.
Good afternoon. Delta 2 Charlie Tango with position report.
Okay, so those 3 at a time. Say again, please.
Delta 2 Charlie Tango with position report.
Delta 230 Tango, hello. Go ahead and confirm your network.
Network Echo reporting 5330 north at climb 1553 Zulu, flight level 350, Mach decimal 83. Estimating 5340 north at climb 1637, 5250 north thereafter.
Delta 230 Tango, we copy 53 North 30 West at 1553 Zulu, level 350, Mach decimal 83, 53 North 40 West at 1637 Zulu, Delta 52 North 50 West.
Delta 2 Charlie Tango, read back correct.
And the Air Canada 877 at chrono position.
Canada 877, go ahead.
Air Canada 877 was chrono at time 1606 Zulu, flight level 340, Mach decimal 84. Estimate Dotty at 1622 Zulu, after that alley. Go ahead.
Canada 877, we copy passing chrono at 1600 Zulu, level 340, Mach decimal 84. When passing Dotty, contact Gander on 132.1.
Contact Gander 132.1 at Dotty, Canada 877. 1321 set and holding. And I have land in sight.
Go ahead.
Sierra X-ray Golf Victor Romeo, position report.
Sierra X-ray Golf Victor Romeo, go ahead.
Sierra X-ray Golf Victor Romeo reporting passing 5850 at 1607, flight level 470, Mach 0.88, estimating 40 at 1643.
Yep, that's what you're looking at.
What's the lost time thereafter?
Sierra X-ray Golf Victor Romeo, we copy 58 North 50 West at 1607.
Try to do a cleaner restart, yeah. Restart over. We're just going to check where Dotty 22 is. I'm just wondering if I bother trying to save or load from the save. Not convinced. Last two times I've tried it, it didn't work. Technically the last 18 times I tried it, it didn't work. It's just that in the last 18 times were 2 attempts to recover. Now it has worked in the past. It doesn't seem to be working at them in the last several times that I've tried. I'm just going to check here. Chrono Dotty. So it's close. Dotty 22. Got 308, from there. Try this. It might be a waste of time, but it might not be. Please have screens. It has screens. Yes. Time 12. We've only lost a few minutes, so we might even be able to. I just need to do this first. So it seems that the save did work this time. So it might be an anomaly when it didn't. I had 4 saves and all 4 of them I did. This time it seems to have worked okay. I need to resend the flight plan twice. The rest of that should work okay. And then I need to catch up that amount of time. Let's go into thingy 13. We need to catch up to currently 18, probably 19 by the time we get there, and then we'll have 3 minutes. That's 13, 14. I'm actually catching up the minutes here. We've got current time actual is 16:19. We're catching up to 16:20. So I'm time compressing here just to catch up to our current estimate for Dotty of time 1622. There's 19. Let's take that. Power up. Let's log on. Flight plan's in. ATC window is up. Chat window is ready. Main window is ready, and that's working okay. So that was a save from FSUICP autosave. The last time I tried that it didn't work, all the screens were black. But this time it has worked. We even have our frequency set, 132.1, so let's swap over. And Scorp Charlie. Maybe get the weather back online. I already picked it up. Okay. Able to make a visit to TeamSpeak. Some Australian people want to talk to me.
Anton from FedEx 3602.
Let's turn them off while I'm on.
Evening.
Hi.
Oh.
What's up?
Sounds like you're having a bit of strife.
Yeah, had two crashes in very short order. And my autosave, I had 4 corrupted files in a row.
Oh, beautiful. Well, I've never seen autosave work so perfectly like that. I've never had my autosave work like that.
That's how it normally works for me. That last one that we saw, but the first time I was coming up with black screens and no FMSs, and so I just had to start on the ground. I think I chose that place in Greenland, and then kind of slewed all the way over.
Any idea what's causing it? Just the traffic, or?
Could be that, don't know.
No good.
Triple though. It's FSX that's causing it, that's really the reason, isn't it?
Oh, it wouldn't be any other reason. Couldn't think of one.
I used to blame the 777 because it seems to, like, for me, I think it seems to happen more on the 777, but I think the reason it happens more on the 777 is because you're flying more than 6 hours at a time. Because I get the same kind of issue on the 737 as well. If you're, even if I go for a 3-hour flight, it'll sometimes work. I know the 777, once I did a full, like, 12-hour flight and it was fine. Then the next day you get 3 hours into a flight and it's not. So, just random.
Yeah, I don't know.
Bit annoying. Anyway, I have to contact Moncton now.
Okay, good luck.
H2 was a recess squawk 4245. 4245 to carry 82.
Taking up to gap. Moncton Centre, Air Canada 877, flight level 340 from Dotty, direct Alex. Ali.
Air Canada 877, Moncton, Roger, stand by.
Standing by. By the way, I didn't transmit
Air
that.
Canada 877, recess squawk 4246.
4246. Squawk code 4246 for Air Canada 877, and if we can, flight level 380 would be great.
Roger, stand by.
877, we can take 400 as well.
877, Roger.
Very good afternoon, sir. This is Air Canada 65 Charlie with you, 57320, back number for decimal 86.
Air Canada 65 Charlie, Roger, stand by. Air Canada 65 Charlie, reset squawk 4247.
Zoom in and see what's happening around me.
4247 on the book, 65 Charlie.
On that kind of map right there.
Delta 69, Roger, stand by.
I see a massive gaggle of aeroplanes. Probably not in there. That's just ahead of us. There's me. I can see it. Cool.
Martin Center, good afternoon, sir. This is Air Canada 048 with you, flight 7340. Air Canada 048 Mountain, hello, squawk 4250. Squawk 4250, Air Canada 048.
Mountain Center, Qatari 2, request test climb flight level 360.
The H2, Roger, stand by.
Stand by, Qatari 2.
Come on, do give me a higher altitude. I'll take anything. I'll take flight level 341 if you gave it to me. Anything up to flight level 400 I'll have.
Welcome, hello, welcome, 18. There's quite a second to call sign. Air Canada 118. Air Canada 118, Mountain, good afternoon.
And Center Delta 177 Heavy, just confirming, was that a no on flight level 350?
Canada 177 currently the sector bus not accepting any air traffic, so I can only offer you 330 for the time.
Okay, we'll stay at 330, Delta 177 Heavy.
United 949,
There is 949, Roger. Contact will be ready, Air Canada 873 with you, contact level 360. Air Canada 873 Mountain, departure. Air Canada 873 squawk 4251. 4251, thank you.
Olympic 853, contact Boston Center, frequency 125. Sorry, correction, frequency 128.05, goodbye. 128.05, for Olympic 853, bye-bye. Air Canada 873, would the flight level 380 be available? Canada 73, currently the sector box not accepting any traffic, so for the time, sorry, no. Roger, no problem, thanks. I'm not considering Qatari to any update on flightplan. I'm sorry, didn't get the call sign again. Qatari 82 heavy. Qatari 82, same for you. Currently there's traffic above and the sector above is not accepting traffic, so the only thing I can offer you in a few minutes is 340 for now. 340 you're saying for Qatari 82? 82 I'm calling for 340, currently there's traffic above, quite back in a few minutes. No problem, I'm going to Qatari 82. Three 805. Level 69, that is copied, but unfortunately currently the upper sector is not accepting traffic. I can call you back as soon as they get a high level for you. Level 69, that'd be great, thanks.
So it seems like we're not going to get our step climb because they're pretty much saying no to everyone.
128, just a little 5, goodbye.
72118.05, 711, thanks for your help, guys. Good afternoon, Lufthansa Cargo 178, just past overhead car, flight level 330.
Lufthansa Cargo 178, Montreal, good afternoon, squawk 4252.
Squawk 4252, Lufthansa Cargo 178.
There's an aircraft. Yay. Where the hell? There you are. Look at that. Setting FS recorder to record. At 2000 above me. Just going to zoom in to see. Probably Delta 556, I imagine. Or OAL, should have been. Olympic. It's a 767 up there. If it is Olympic, or it might be another Air Canada. No, not an Air Canada, that's a 767.
Syracuse, afternoon, Dr. Early, level 340, single ready.
I wonder where they're off to.
Also the 2063 calling Montreal on frequency 134.32.
Got a lot of control.
The other station calling figure, please. Delta 9 Resy, level 340, Resy. Delta 9 Motion, Russia 4253. 4253, Delta 9. Delta 9 radar contact. Okay. Delta H2, Qantas off at level 340. Qantas 240 for Qatari 82.
I'll lay back in touch.
And sorry, Qatari 82 request jump away from flight deck for 15 minutes. Second?
2 hours from Montreal.
Request jump away from flight deck for 15 minutes, 1-5. Qatari H2 proof report back. Okay, everyone call back upon return to Qatari 82. Montreal, Qantas 743 with your flight level 340. Take the conference, please. Qantas 743 with him. It was actually 743, stand by short. Seven 43, reset squawk 4255. Roger, reset squawk 4255, Qantas 743. Qantas 743 radar contact. Roger. Everyone 68 water.
Yeah, pretty tired. Sleepy.
That FedEx 356 is something with 340.
FedEx 35 Mountain allows walk 4256.
Walking 4256, FedEx 35.
And Moncton, it's KLM 671, flight level 340 overhead.
KLM 671 Mountain allows 4257.
Confirm squawk 4257.
That's correct.
Roger.
FedEx 35 radar contact.
Delta 9er, request test on level 380.
That's 9, I'm sorry for the moment, I cannot offer you any higher level.
Needed 360, Delta 9er.
Good afternoon, Chinese 5422 and heading.
I'm sorry, just for a second.
FedEx 35 request leave of cockpit for 15 minutes, please.
Okay, FedEx 35, first you, okay, to report for back. And I'm very sorry, the other test call, say once again, please. Cuban 195 Mountain Roger, stand by short. Cuban 195, squawk 4261.
It's going to quickly grab some not entirely conscious time. Won't be long, about 15.
Station calling C, confirm Giant 5421. Giant 541, Roger. United 949, Montreal, frequency 133.22.
133.22 for United 949. Thank you, bye bye.
And Mountain Center, Alder 326, ADV2, flight level 350, overhead party.
I didn't get the call sign, it's level 350, but you're welcome anyway, but say again the call sign, please.
This is all volume at Tango 326.
Polymer Tango 326, Roger. Anyway, please contact my colleague on frequency 132.7.
132.7.
Mountain Center, KLM 671 Heavy. Is there anything higher than 340 available for us?
KLM 671, I'm sorry, for the moment it's not available higher. The control above is not accepting any traffic from my levels.
Okay, Roger, we'll maintain 340.
And Mountain Giant 5421 with a single request. Any data available? 37032.
There is very currently not, same for you, the controller bus is currently not accepting any extra traffic.
Local, we maintain 350 for a giant, 5421, thank you.
And Center for Delta 177 Heavy, requesting to leave the flight deck for about 20 or so minutes. We might be out of your airspace by the time we get back.
The call sign again?
Delta 177 Heavy.
Delta 177, Roger. Yeah, let me know when you're back.
Alright, we'll let you know when we're back. Delta 177 Heavy.
Chicago 201, du bist noch näher dran. Bleib mal short. Chicago 201, false walk 4262. 4262, Chicago 201.
FedEx 35 back carpet, thank you.
FedEx 35, Roger. German Cargo 201 followers to confirm squawk 4262.
4262, German Cargo 201 for Airman Captain Flight.
I'm currently reading 46. Yeah, better now. I'm sorry, doesn't look good.
German Cargo 201 for looking for level 360.
201 follow, sorry. Der Controller oben drüber mal sagt gerade, er nimmt nichts weiter an von hier unten.
Okay.
Mountain Control to very easy to from SELCAL.
Sorry, who's back?
So again for Victoria 82.
Who wasn't going? I'm sorry. You guys have all... You're always hitting me when there's somebody speaking on the coordination channel as well. Say it across there, please.
Mountain Control, Victoria 82 back in flight deck.
Order.
Moncton KLM 601 Heavy, request to leave the deck for 15 minutes.
KLM 671, Roger, group report back.
Roger, we'll call back.
Moncton Rego, good afternoon, FedEx 203, would you just pass over the hotel, I'll suggest flight level 330, then requesting flight level 340.
FedEx 203, Moncton, Roger, squawk 4264.
Squawking 4264, FedEx 203.
Okay, anybody who would like to have a higher level, please speak up now again.
FedEx 203 requesting flight level 340.
FedEx 203, Roger, climb flight level 340.
340, FedEx 203.
Okay, that was 2 stations. Airflow 688 I got. Airflow 688 for higher, contacting now my colleague on frequency 132.750.
Mountain Shine 5421, also requesting high level 3, 80
5421, Roger, which is your request level?
Requesting flight level 370, if possible.
Dial 5421, that's copied. So, for higher, contact my colleague on frequency 132.750.
Switching to 132.750, Giant 5422 ahead. Thank you very much.
Moscow Center, good afternoon. This is Sierra X-Ray Golf Victor Romeo with you. Flight level 470. Already passed Hotel Oscar, inbound Yankee. Bravo, Charlie. Sierra X Rego Victor Romeo Mountain, Roger, squawk 4267. Squawk 4267, Sierra Victor Romeo. Jericho 2014, which level was you requested?
Jericho 2014, level 340,
Okay, I agree with you, level 360, I guess.
For the time being, we need to
Okay.
And Moncton, KLM 671 Heavy, we're back.
KLM 67, run, Roger. KLM 671, just not sure, have you been requesting a higher level before?
Yes, affirmative, KLM 671.
Okay, confirm the request is 380.
Affirmative, 380, KLM 671 Heavy.
Okay, KLM 671, not sure if 380 will work out, but for higher you can contact Mountain now on frequency 132.750.
132750, KLM 671 Heavy.
Mountain control Japan 740 degrees, deduction, maintain flight level 340, 6 meters of 150.
They were there 740 Mountain, Roger, stand by short. They were there 742, squawk 4270.
4270, Japan 740.
Moncton Center, Delta 474, flight level 330.
Delta 474 Mountain radar contact.
Mountain Center, speedbird 34, flight level 340.
US 34 Mountain, good afternoon, squawk 4271.
4271, speedbird 34.
Mountain radar, good afternoon, control 766, Pacific Cross, flight level 330.
Sierra, Quebec Charlie 7336, Moncton, good afternoon, squawk 4272. Stuart 34 radar contact. And Japanese 742 affirm radar contact.
That's all, Japan 742 Roger, and if possible, request flying to flight level 380.
Japanese 742, there's currently traffic above, I will call you back if it's possible.
Japan 742 Roger.
Moncton Center, Air France 626, with you at flight level 320 over Dottie. Direct to Alex.
Air France 66 Moncton, Russia squawk 4273.
Squawking 4273.
Moncton, Air Canada 873. Right. Would this flight level 380 be available for us, please? Confirm Air Canada 873. Air Canada 873, stand by, short call you. Roger, thank you. Canada 873, please contact my colleague on frequency 132.750. 132.75, thank you very much, bye-bye.
So now, Air Canada 877, looking for a higher altitude if possible, we'll take up to flight level 400, flight level 380 is preferred.
Stand by. First Air Canada 872, contact Montreal on 133.22, goodbye. Air Canada 8702, contact Montreal on 133.22. Okay, Air Canada 877 now, please say again, requested level.
877 preferred, flight level 380.
Air Canada 877, Roger. Air Canada 872, Roger, connect Moncton, correction, connect Montreal 133.22.
And Center Delta 177 Heavy is back with you.
Delta 177, Roger.
Yeah, fucking Center, Delta 25 Heavy with you, file 320. Overhead Dottie.
Delta 25 Moncton, Roger, step by shot. After 25, 4274.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
Delta 25 squawk 4274.
42775.
Moncton Center, can you express 557 with you? At flight level 320.
Canadian Express 57 Moncton, good afternoon, step by short. Canadian Express 557 squawk 4277.
Roger, Squadron 4277, Canadian 557.
Delta 9, go ahead.
Is it possible to get a higher flight level than 6 meter?
Delta 9, what's your requested?
Two choice, you can take level 360 or level 380.
Delta 9, Roger. I cannot promise you anything, but PH0 should be possible. Contact Mountain on frequency 132.75.
Copy that, Mountain on 132.75. Confirm to the request of that frequency, Delta 9.
FM request high level of that frequency.
Copy that, thank you very much for your help. Have a nice weekend.
Boston Ferry, Canadian Express 557, requesting flight level 380, it's able.
Ah, 557, Roger, stand by.
And Mountain Delta 69, we have to take flight level 380.
Delta 69, stand by please. First Canada 877, currently high level is not available.
877, copy.
And Delta 177 radar service terminated. Please continue on Unicom 122.9.
Right over to Unicom 122.8, thanks for all your help today, Delta 177 Heavy.
The other section qualified level about Delta 69, I confirm.
H9 Delta 69.
Okay, Delta 69, contact Mountain frequency 132.75, goodbye.
132.75, Delta 69, help, good afternoon.
Mountain, look for cargo, 70 with you, 57340 over car.
From the Cowboy 170 Mountain, good afternoon, squawk 4300.
4300, the cargo 8170.
And Canadian Express, Canadian Express 577, can you please walk again for me?
Canadian Express 557.
Can you please squawk at it for me?
Squawk and again, Canadian Express 557.
Canadian Express 557, seems like I lost radar contact with you. I call you back, stand by please. Roger control, control unit 2. Sorry, 2 seconds. Roger control, control unit 2, wondering if you can get flight level 380. Sorry, 2, stand by short. Stand by control unit 2. I got Charlie 82 for higher, contact, Montreal frequency 132.75. Roger, 102 at 132.75 to Charlie 82. Moncton Center is Canon 761 with you, descending to flight level 340. Cam 761, Roger, stand by short. United 629, Montreal, good afternoon, squawk 4301. United 629, radar contact.
Mountain Center, good afternoon, Lufthansa Carrier 817
Confirm Lufthansa Cargo 8170 calling.
Negative, Lufthansa Cargo 817 Niner.
Lufthansa Cargo 817, another Montreal, stand by short. Lufthansa Cargo 817, squawk 4302.
4302, Lufthansa Cargo 817.
Sorry, 974, connect Montreal on 132. Sorry, correction on 133.22, goodbye.
13322, South United 74, good day.
And Canadian Express 557 got you back in radar contact, climb flight level 340 initially, and confirm requested level 380.
Roger, yes, 380 would be the preferred altitude. For Canadian Express 557, we'll climb to 340 initially.
7 thank you.
Lufthansa Cargo 8179, can we climb flight level 350?
From the cover 8179, stand by, please. Lufthansa 8179, at the moment, let's see, stand by, call you back. I have to check with the IS sector.
Okay.
I was level 360, possible as well.
Lufthansa 8179, yeah, level 360 is okay.
Order standby. So Lufthansa 8179, contact Moncton on frequency 132.75.
132.75, Chicago 8179.
Yep, Montreal Center, good evening, here from 285, 2340, just crossing building.
Bravo 285, Moncton, Roger, Squawk 4303.
4303, Air France 285.
Mountain Center, Sunset 743, I'll just be leaving the cockpit for 1 minute if that's okay.
There's a drift report back.
Control, Japan Air 742,
Japan Air 742, stand by please. Japan Air 742, requested 380, confirm.
requested like 380.
Order stand by. Japan Air 742, contact Moncton on frequency 132.75.
Moncton on 13275, Japan 742, Mexico.
Just catching up with the old Facebook. Contrabassen, very tired and good to see that you're in the stream again. Both the live stream and the large amount of traffic, as shown right there. So yeah, you can see the tail end of the event starting to make its way across.
This calling, you're pretty quiet. Step by short, please. I call you.
Yeah, and sleepy.
Okay, the station calling second, please. And please check your microphone, you're very quiet.
And 3.195, every request to step 5, like a little 360.
3.195, Russia, stand by. So 3.195, 4 higher, contact Montreal 132.75, goodbye.
If you do this small 75 or 3.195, thank you, goodbye.
This is KLM 761. Should I contact Montreal Center?
Just quiet a second. Sorry, station calling second.
KLM 761.
KLM 761, say again.
Should I contact the Montreal Center?
Stand by. KLM 761, I'm currently trying to clean up my scope a bit. There's something messed up here. Just to confirm, you're smoking 3112.
Should I spoke 3112? KLM 761?
Negative. Just like my setup is currently not exactly working as expected. I'm missing some items. So, what's the current squawk, just to confirm, please?
I'm currently squawking 5131 at KLM 761.
Okay, that explains a lot. so my data is wrong here. Then watch what? KLM 761, reset squawk 4305, please.
43055, KLM 761.
One times speed about 31.
Qubit 34, go ahead.
Should we contact Montreal Center for speed by 34?
Speed by 34, negative.
Roger, that's flight level 380, speed by 34.
Qubit 34, Roger, stand by.
Canada 118 position.
Moncton, good afternoon. Speedbird 22 Golf. We are with you. We just passed 4G flight level 340. US 22 Golf, Moncton, Russia squawk 4310. 44310, Speedbird 22 Golf.
Montreal, Canada 118, radio check, please.
Canada 118, radio 5.
Second, please, 118.
118, radio 545.
Roger that, thanks.
Speedbird 22 Golf, we are requesting flight level 360 if possible, please. Speedbird 22 Golf, Roger, stand by.
Moncton Center, Center 743, just wondering if you will be handing me off to Montreal Center by any chance. I'm currently 4 minutes from the loop. Yankee Romeo India.
Okay, 743, do so please.
Say again, please. There's no copy.
Please call again now, that's correct. Quality 3, correct quality 038 Bravo as well, Montreal on frequency 133.22.
133.225 for quality 038 Bravo, thank you. Good afternoon.
United 629, contact Montreal on frequency 123.9, goodbye.
We're about an hour out. Look at that. Top of the Cessna now. I can actually see it on the nav display now. It'd be lovely to get a direct to somewhere. How feasible would that be? Yeah, not too far off.
Okay, Speedbird 34. You will go for flight level 380, correct?
Roger, flight level 380 for Speedbird 34.
34 Stamatis, I have to send you over to my colleague at 340. But you can request time level on frequency 132.75.
Roger, 132.75, Speedbird 34, thank you.
Delta 8606, Mountain Stamatis. Delta 8606, squawk 4311.
Just once again heading to the head. Be back shortly.
Moncton Center, Jet Airways 3975 at flight level 340 with you.
W3975, Moncton, Russia, standby. Canada 877, contact Boston Center, frequency 128.050.
To 29 Heavy with you, flight level 330.
First, Canada 877, contact Boston 128.050.
128.050 at Canada 877.
Mountain Center, this is Air Canada 899 with you, at flight level 340.
Air Canada 899,
Say again the seats, please.
Sure, the Victor Lima Victor VR.
Roger, Victor Lima Victor VR, Air Canada 873.
That just chopped 58 miles off of your route. Looking for about 20,000 frequent flyer miles, if I may.
We'll send you the fuel we didn't spend, okay?
Alright.
Boston Center, Southwest 1123, passing through 16,000.
Southwest 1123, I don't have you on my scope, air position.
Let me look here to see if I can figure out where I am.
Where'd you come from?
Kennedy International.
Oh, okay. In that case, contact the Boston Center now, 134.7. On.
For the 134.7.
Boston Center, Air Canada
877. 7 Tango Golf. It's better. And I had a couple of aircraft on block center. I was coordinating with a couple of other controllers. They didn't hear either of you saying it. Press 12 is on block.
Australia, Air Canada 877, flight level 340.
Canada 877 on block. Center, welcome aboard. When able, proceed directly to Victor, Lima, Victor.
Gaulle, when able, direct to Boost, Victor, Lima, Victor. Right, 77.
You know, it's funny, I said both to everyone else, and just about everyone else has said, what fix is that? And you were the one who got it?
Indeed.
Control 100, holding to be separated from about approaching 10 minutes.
LNAV, set.
Control 1004,
Direct.
your request is approved. Report back on frequency.
Okay, Control 1004.
And Center Delta 212 reporting out of flight level 280. Delta 212, Boston Center, thank you. The Boston altimeter 3024.
Right, we've got direct to Deuce, and then Ilero, all those other places, Butat, Sylvie, Ombre, Okopo, Piccolo. And I guess we'll find out what runway where it's going to be assigned at some point. It will be 06s, I believe. I'm going to just download the 06 group there. Not sure it'll be left or right. My feeling is it'll be left. And left has the Cat 2 ILS.
Aircraft calling with me, Dagan Papa. Is that Olympic 556?
So overcast at 3,200, 15 station miles
Boston
viz.
Center, good afternoon. When able, proceed direct to Albany. That's Alpha Lima Bravo.
And 060 at 12 knots. Altimeter in inches is 3032. Just chuck that in there. over here. .3032 is set on standby. And over there on the first officer's side and on my side, of course.
Beaver 7 Tango Golf, contact the Boston Center now 126.22, so on.
Landing with auto brake 2, and I believe there is a little bit of snow on the ground from last night.
Yeah, Boston Center, Delta 212. Permission to step away for 3 minutes.
Delta 212, 3 minutes. If you can make it 2.5, that's approved.
Will do, Delta 212. Thank you.
Alright, I was going to hit the head, but I never got there, so I'm going to do that now.
Speed 195, disregard that.
And Delta 212 is back with you.
That was not even 2.5 minutes. Thank you, sir. Delta 212, contact the Boston approach now 118.25. Have a great afternoon.
1825, thanks for the ATC tonight. So long, Delta 212.
My pleasure, take care.
Boston Center, good afternoon. Guitar 82 with you, follow 340.
Guitar 82, Boston Center, welcome aboard. Sorry about that, Moncton might have forgotten about you.
That's okay. So just wondering if I can step climb flight level 360.
Affirmative, climb, maintain flight level 360.
360, Guitar 82 heavy. Boston Center, good afternoon. This is Speedbird 195 Heavy with you, flight level 360, Max decimal 87.
Air Canada 75, contact the Montreal Center now, 133.22, so long.
That for us, not sure. Couldn't quite hear him. Certainly a lot of silence after it.
Air Canada 75, contact Montreal Center 133.22, so long.
Air Canada 75.
Air Canada 75, affirmative, 13.22.
1322, Air Canada.
No, just barely entered.
Just confirmed, 33.22.
Copy, 3222.
Thanks, sir.
Extra 1044, back on frequency.
Alrighty, let's talk about some arrivals. We'll assume for the moment that we're landing on
That's all 1004.
Runway 6 left, which is 1,000, say it's 11,000 feet long.
Castro 1004, contact the Boston Center now 126.22, so long.
12622, service Castro 1004, bye-bye.
On the other
My pleasure, cheers.
runway, we have a 9,600 foot long runway, 6 right. The one that's closest to us, to our preferred parking area, will be 6 left. Now we get there by the Ombre 2 arrival. There's a few altitude restrictions on the way down. It's at 9,000 or below at Uptech. Pelco below 4,000 but above 2,002. Inbound for the ILS runway 6 left. A localizer of 109.3 inbound with an inbound course of 058. ILS DME minimums 200 feet on the radar and 305 on the barrow. That's set, 305 on the barrow. Chuck in radio minimums 200, that's easy. Radio minimums 200 set.
Boston Center, good afternoon sir, this is Air Canada 048, we you straight.
Air Canada 48 Boston Center, welcome aboard when able to proceed with folks. That's purely my vector.
Copy sir, whenever proceed direct to Victor Lima, Victor Lima, Air Canada 048.
So I've just swiped a little thing from the galley while I was out back there. Have ourselves a bien croissant with chocolate fillet. That's about the only thing that was left back there, unfortunately. I also got an apple on my travels, so that was quite useful. Stingy eyes suddenly. Let's have a little preview of that checklist. Notes are clear, we're good with that. Auto brake will be 2, and we need to review the minimums. And actually done the minimums, just need the VREF. Don't believe that for a second. -4, so it'll be 202. 5. Not sure why, but it's not bringing up the usual limit, 137. And yes, Vegemite. Vegemite. I'm not sure the Vegemite will go on the croissant, but there you go, Vegemite. Do also have apple and Vegemite. That doesn't really work. Might have Vegemite on toast.
Very good evening, sir. This is Air Canada 65 Charlie with you, flight level 320.
Air Canada 65 Charlie, Boston Center, and a good afternoon to you as well. Welcome aboard.
Thank you.
Boston Center, good afternoon, Air Canada 871, we do flight level 380. Air Canada, just confirm the call sign, was that 871 or 874, sir? 871. Air Canada 871, Boston Center, welcome aboard. And even better news, when able to proceed direct, folks, that's Victor Lima Victor. Was that Victor Lima Victor, or is that Mike Lima Tango? Oh, Victor Lima Victor. Sweet, right answer, and Victor Lima Victor, Canada 871.
The last segment from down Moncton and then on through Boston here. Actually from southward, 6 right would be more appropriate. I don't care if it's more appropriate. 6 left is closer to where I want to go. Then again, they'll probably make me go the long way because that's what air traffic control's for. Making you go the long way.
126 decimal 22 Max 42 for Charlie, thanks, good day.
That's why I haven't actually selected a runway. We know it's runway 6s, probably, from the meta, and 6 left or 6 right. It's up to them. Just having a look through the control list to see if I can get ATIS. Not in range yet.
Roger, when able to proceed direct to the Nantucket, that's Alpha Charlie Kilo.
Oh, it is 1337.
Alpha Charlie Kilo for unfortunate. Shortcuts are up today. Viewpoint -5, altimeter 30. Approach ILS runway 06, left and 06, right. Departure runway 06, right. Right east, you have information with our flight echo. Montreal International. Information echo. Weather at 1700 Zulu. Wind 050 at 11. Visibility 15. Sky condition. Ceiling overcast 3. Tower 82. Contact Boston Center 6.12. So viewpoint -5. Altimeter 3032. Approach ILS runway 06 left and 06 right.
Departure runway 06 right. Advise if you have information, echo.
Departure right only.
Montreal International. Information, echo. Weather at 170, 0, Zulu. Wind 050 at 11. Visibility 15. Sky.
So it's information echo. 173032, we already knew that. RLS 06 left and 06 right are being assigned departures only on 06 right. So that might suggest that 06 left is a little bit more, you know, expected. Contrabasson's asking, how do you program a FMC step line? Press Vino, and I can't do it now because we're too close to descent.
And
but you normally find an altitude sitting there saying you can step climb in such and such time. To make the step climb, you receive your clearance. Flight level 3 and 0, just knock it into there, hit the execute button, and off she goes. And then need to select the altitude right there.
If you were 195 on Monday,
and then it should start climbing on its own.
Left turn heading 080.
If not, hit the flight level change, then flight VNAV again. So there's the steps for step climb. Enter altitude there, hit execute, not erase. After hitting execute, you'll then need to adjust your altitude and then start the climb.
Okay, everyone calls off.
To get handed off
195, unable to effect any handoff with Montreal.
fairly soon.
Turn left turn immediately heading 090.
090.
Evening, Speedbird 265 with you. Flight level 380.
Speedbird 265, Boston Center, welcome aboard. Come on, Munch. Fine. Speedbird 195, Boston Center, over.
Recall checked, no items.
Okay, call, sir. Turn left heading 090. Montreal's not.
Landing will be flight 30, 135. We'll make the approach 142.
090.
Okay, Air Canada 877, stay mine.
Canada 877, Mach decimal 84.
Air Canada 877, reduced to Mach 0.75.
Mach 0.75, Canada 877.
Air Canada 873, reduced to Mach 0.75.
0.75, set.
Air Canada 865, Charlie, reduced to Mach 0.75.
Mike on the 75 Air Canada station.
Air Canada 48, reduced to Mach 0.75.
Reduce Mach decimal 75, Air Canada 05.
Air Canada 873, reduced to Mach 0.75. Speedbird 195, climb maintain, descend maintain flight level 50.
Control level 50, for Speedbird 015.
Welcome, we are having some problems with the microphone. We are reducing to decimal 75, Air Canada 873. Roger, thank you. Speedbird 195 to descend maintain flight level 350, descend to Mach 0.75.
Control level 350, Mach decimal 75, Speedbird 115.
Okay, if I haven't called you, no. If I haven't called you, stand by. Montreal is just
through the pooch on all of Boston. Stand by, we're going to try and work it out.
Tra-la-la.
Air Canada, Austrian 86, contact the Boston Center, 126.22, so long. Okay guys, listen up, Austrian 86, contact the Boston Center, 126.22. 126.22, Austrian. Air Canada 874, reduce to Mach 0.75. Guys, I need you to listen up. Air Canada 874, reduce to Mach 0.75. Lovely. Air Canada 871, reduce to Mach 0.75.
Down to 0.75, 871.
Air Canada 873, say you're inbound heading to both.
Heading 300.
All aircraft inbound Montreal, prepare to copy holding instructions. Speedbird 195, Speedbird 195, right turn heading 270, expedite the turn, climb maintain flight level 36, stand by. Yeah, Speedbird 195, right turn heading 260, resume normal speed, proceed direct post.
So I'm heading 260 degrees, proceed direct to pose, force to build on another.
Air Canada 873, turn left heading 180.
Left 180, Air Canada 873.
Air Canada 874, Bob. Austrian 86, contact with Boston Center 126.22. Air Canada 873, hold southeast of boat. On the 120 radio, 10 mile away from approved current time, 18070.
There we go.
For the clearance at 18200.
Holding, give that to the guy in front of us. I recommend getting holding.
Of vehicle indicator, radio 180 on like 10 miles and we are expecting at 1820, thank you.
Air Canada 48, turn left heading 180.
Left 180, واحد يوم point.
Air Canada 873, proceed direct post.
Direct post, Air Canada 873.
Air Canada 873, disregard the holding instructions, contact the Montreal Center now. Awesome. 133.22, so long.
13322, thank you very much, have a good day.
I'll do my best, thank you, you too. Speedbird 195, when able to proceed direct post, delete the speed restriction.
Just spell the post for me, is it Boston? You are? I'm just curious here, 195, I'm sorry.
It's post, it's Victor Lima Victor, it's on the arrival, currently on 22.
Apologies, Victor Lima Victor, for 195, thank you very much.
No problem. Alright, we're shaking them up in the loop, but not too many of them. Air Canada 870.
Oh god, it just cut out. Air Canada 877 just dropped over your voice room backing.
Air Canada 877, left turn heading 180.
Left heading 180, Air Canada 877. Oh,
sorry, you're about the last guy that I'd like to delay, but doing the best that we can here.
Oh, wouldn't mind the hold. Give something to show off.
Okay. Air Canada 48, turn right heading 270, then when they will proceed direct post. Right, 2708. Direct plus F705.
Air Canada 873, contact the Montreal Center now 133.22, so on. Air Canada 65 Heavy, turn left heading 180.
I reckon we're getting dogleg vectors, not an actual hold. Which is a pity.
Air Canada 873, contact the Montreal Center now 133.22.
Pretty much all ready to do it. Hold, grab it, stick it in, and change all these things if you need to. It was 300.
Canada 877, Wide Angle Procedure Exposed. Contact the Montreal Center 133.22. Thanks for your patience.
2 bus and 133.22. Canada 877.
Speedbird 195. Contact the Montreal Center now
133.22. Let's head it back to bus. There we go. Montreal Center, Air Canada 877, flight level 340, direct to base. Vector Lima Victor.
Delta Roger 0211, contact Toronto 125.77.
125.77. Thanks for that.
Sorry, Canada 94, time me, 3 caliber.
Oh, they are busy.
Standby, please. Sorry, Canada 94, time caliber 370. Sorry, Canada 118, caliber 296.
Montreal Center, good afternoon. This is Speedbird 195 Heavy, flight level 350.
Sorry, Canada 73, descent 290. Alright, Canada 873, descent 290.
290, Canada 873.
Let's do a 195, good evening.
Good evening.
195, contact descent, flight level, standby. Let's do a 195, descent, flight level 300.
Flight level 300, Speedbird 195.
Aussie 038 Bravo, about 30 miles away from Montreal. Request descent, please, from flight level 290.
Who's that?
Aussie 038 Bravo.
Quality 038 Bravo, tell you to contact Montreal 132.35.
You didn't? That's why I'm still here, but I will do that now. 132.350, extra much for 203 Bravo, over line.
Stay on the line, Hades.
Monterey,
443. So that's 443. Right, Thompson 443, contact Toronto 127, correction 125.77. Air Canada 118.
Air Canada 118 review, descent.
118, descent level 290.
Descending to Air Canada 118.
Air Canada 877.
Air Canada 877, go ahead.
877, descent level 300.
Flight level 300, Air Canada 877. Double change.
To go 195, set your airspeed. Stupid 195, please report your airspeed.
Speedbird 195, currently next decimal 80.
Okay, Air Canada 877, please see your line number.
Canada 877 is next 75.
Royal Center, very good afternoon, sir. This is Air Canada 65 Charlie with your flight level 330.
Sorry, Canada 65 Charlie, bonjour, how are you? Squawk 0357.
Can you say reduce your Mac number? Is that what he said?
Speed level 195, turn right, heading 275.
Didn't specify by how much.
Canada 877, maintain 310.
Speed 310 knots, Air Canada 877.
Montreal says I'm not perfect.
310 knots set. Let's go on down.
Who's that?
That's probably not the best idea.
Yeah, friend, 656.
What do you need, sir?
We requesting the business 50300.
Air friend 658 descend tonight.
That traffic alert's really freaking
Sorry,
close.
Canada 877, until you can maintain 310, turn right, heading 025.
025 heading 877. 310 now. Increase.
Sorry, Canada 118, please say your Mac number.
Sure, I said left. Oh, we go right. Let's go 3 something. Autopilot just wasn't quite cutting it today. We're back in now.
Sorry, Canada 118 contact Montreal 132.3.
I said 300 even.
Again, please, 118. Sorry, Canada 118 contact Montreal 132.35. Sorry, Canada 815, fly heading 3. Sorry, Canada 877, fly heading 315. 315.
Roger that, heading 315, Canada 118.
What?
Sorry, Canada 873, contact Montreal 132.35.
132.35, thank you very much.
195, contact Montreal 132.35.
132.35 for Super from Boeing.
Sorry, Canada 048, descent to level 317.
Taxi level 310 west, Canada 05.
Alright, Air Canada 877, fly heading 290, again 290.
Heading 290, Air Canada 877. 290 set.
Montreal, Santa.
Okay, approach briefing is done. So clear that check.
With you, Alpha 380.
295 Alpha, another contact.
Montreal, Northern 7001.
7001, go.
Yeah, just kind of for Boston.
7001, contact Boston.
Two.
Montreal Center, good afternoon, this is Sierra X-Ray Golf Victor Romeo with you. Flight level 459er and descending flight level 370.
Sierra X-Ray Victor Romeo, hello, descent level 290.
Descend 370 Sierra Victor Romeo.
Just for Canada 877, okay, now turn left heading 275.
Left heading 275, Air Canada 877. 275 set.
877, you can also descend 290 if you wish. Give it a 770.
Let's give it 773, go ahead.
773 descend to level 290, fly heading 220.
290, 220.
Sorry, Canada 77, descend 290, contact Montreal 132.25.
132.25, just taking descent altitude, sorry, 877.
It's 132.35.
132.25, thanks, 877.
Sorry, Canada 95, contact 13.
It's 122, isn't it?
Thank you for the situation.
Getting this one. No, don't have it.
Flight 656. Flight 65. Flight 656, descend flight level 2.
Canada 871, this is 38030, another command control descent.
Okay, 656 again. Correction, Air France 656 again.
We've been go at Federal Secretary descending to Federal 290.
Air France 660, roger, ring ready, descend at 8,000. Expect runway 6 left, Montreal, alias Foxtrot, altimeter 3032.
3032, altimeter expecting 06 left, and descending already to 8,000.
Roger. Montreal, so they're at Canada 877, final comment.
Last stations again, one by one.
Yeah, Canada 877, flight level 310, 310 knots, heading 275.
Aircraft 877 AV, Montreal, good afternoon. Aegis Foxtrot, altimeter 3032. Expect runway 6 left. Ran ready, descend to 8,000.
Already down to 8,000, expecting 6 left. Canada 877. 8,000.
And Sandberg, Canada 331 on final, runway 06.
I must go down.
Canada 331, clear land, runway 06. Wind 36.
We're on descent, and we have runway 6 left.
Clear land,
6 left is set. And I'll just double check all of our stuff down here in the NavRad, 109.3 and 058 inbound course. And that's all ready.
Last station for dropping fuel is again your request.
another request. We just want to know whether or not we can expect any delay. If we don't expect any delay, we need to stop fuel.
Okay, and what do you call this? Air France. Roger. Air France 256 there, Roger. We'll let you know.
I actually just need to know whether there will be delay. If not, I'll need to stop.
Air France 256, you're entering on terminal on arrival airspace to our entrance due to terminal and asking for the big pattern.
Seatbelt signs are on. Cabin crew, prepare the aircraft for arrival.
Asking for your request.
Good stuff.
Montreal Center, the regular Toronto service is Air Canada 65 Charlie with you, flight level 300.
65 Charlie, Montreal, good afternoon, alias Foxtrot altimeter 3032, expect runway 6 left and remedy descent to 8,000.
Copy, sir, Ambre 3 arrival for runway
3 arrival, runway 16 right.
For Air Canada.
I'll just plane you through there if you want. So we're actually not really on the star, but there's Ombre.
Montreal, good afternoon. Westbound Chicago 16 level 290.
My air, Delkey, Uptake, Rockty,
The cargo,
Pelco, and then straight in.
Good afternoon, run ready, descent 8,000, altimeter 3032, alias Foxtrot, expect 6 left.
3032, descend 8,000, expect 6 left, and we'll get the aces. Westbound Chicago 178.
Montreal Center, Air Canada 048, with you, flight level 290.
048 Heavy, Montreal, good evening, good afternoon, alias Foxtrot, altimeter 3032, expect runway 6 left, and run ready, descent to 8,000.
Expect 06 left, altimeter 3032, and whenever descent 8,000 feet, Air Canada 05.
Roger. Okay, 873, contact Montreal approach 13285, that's good one.
13285, Canada country.
T-Bird 10580, contact Montreal, break, you T-Bird 10580, contact Montreal 132.85, that's good one.
Alright, so that's 285 for T-Bird 10580, right?
Station, go ahead.
You have information, Echo.
And that was Air Canada 321 at the gate. Thanks for the TC, sir. Great afternoon. Good one. Thanks for flying Quebec.
altimeter 3032. Set both sides. And on standby.
Canada 877, contact Montreal approach 132.85, have a good one.
Bridge 132.85, Canada 877. 132.85 is selected.
Roger. Air Canada 118, turn right heading 230.
230, Canada 118.
American 1782, descend to 9,000.
9,000, American 7082.
Montreal approach, Air Canada rate 77.
Montreal.
Why?
Air Canada 877, roger, standby, I'll get right back to you.
Montreal departure, number 428, we do flight level 3000 and heading west to 7.
Global Air 438, Montreal, good day, radar identified, maintain 6,000 for now.
Maintain 6,000 for now, Global Air 438.
Air Canada 118, descend down to 6,000.
6,000, Canada 118.
Air Canada 877, sorry for the delay, sir. Turn left heading 220 and maintain 9,000 for now. Expect ILS 6 left approach.
6 left approach, heading 220 down to 9,000. We had Echo Canada 877. 9,000 set, 220 set.
Air France 658, you may start your dumping now. Advise when ready to come back to the field.
656 on dump, report back when ready to.
There's a bunch of cloud.
Roger. American 7082, vectors for left hand downwind, maintain present heading for now.
Taking the heading for American 7082?
Yeah, you can maintain the present heading you have, that would be approximately 010.
Yeah, we'll maintain 010 for American 7082.
Roger. Quality 380, send QMED altitude. Yeah, you can disregard the altitude, just the altitude restriction, however, descend to 6,000.
You got the altitude restrictions, but descend 6,000, okay. Call confirmed for aircraft.
250 knots.
Roger. Air Canada 877, reduce now to 250 knots.
250 knots, Air Canada 877.
Roger. Air Canada 188, contact Montreal up around 1269, please.
Was that Canada 118?
Yeah, Air Canada 118, contact approach 1269, please.
Approach 1269, bye-bye, thank you very much.
Global Air 438, climb now to 16,000. Global Air 438, climb 16,000. Global 438, Montreal. Air Canada 877, turn left heading 250.
Right, heading 250, Air Canada 877. 250 is set.
Quality 38 Bravo, contact Montreal approach 1269.
And the altimeter is set, approach check is complete. Next is landing.
Speed by 1905, reduce now to 220 knots.
Speed 220, for speed 1905.
Roger.
Seatbelts on.
American 7082, turn left heading 330.
330, American 7082.
Air Canada 873, you have traffic now 7 o'clock, 7 miles going northbound to 7370. It's 9,000, got to pass 1,000 above.
What do we have it on our TCAS?
Roger, sorry, Canada 873, descend now 6,000.
6,000 Air Canada 873.
American 7082, Vic, and 3 o'clock, 5 miles, he's descending 6,000, 777, 200.
You got him on TCAS 7.
Roger. Canada 877, further right, heading 270.
Heading 270, Air Canada 877. 270 set.
Ready to go back.
Air France 656, roger that, turn left now, heading 270. American 7082, descend 8,000.
8,000, American 7082.
Air Canada 877, speed now 220 knots. Descend 8,000.
Canada 8,000 and 220 knots. Air Canada 877. 8,000 set, 220 knots.
Any speed restrictions for American 7082?
American 7082, actually reduced to 220 knots now.
Roger, so we're doing 220.
Roger. Air Canada 173, contact Montreal approach 1269, ready?
1269, thank you very much, bye-bye, Air Canada 873.
Alright, speedbird 195, descend 6,000.
6,000, speedbird 195.
American 7082, descend 6,000, turn left heading 240.
6,000, American 7082.
Air Canada 877, turn left heading 240. When able, proceed direct Rock T on course.
Heading 240 and direct to Rock T on course, Air Canada 877.
Roger.
Rox T, there it is. And we go LNAV. $220 knots and descending at weight.
Montreal, arrival north. Good evening, this is Sierra X-ray Golf Victor Romeo with you, flight level 278 and descending flight level 200.
So Victor Romeo, Montreal arrivals, roger, I'll get back to you. Break. Speedbird 195, contact Montreal arrivals now, 1269.
Montreal, first American News, 565, checking in.
Delta 565, Montreal, roger, standby. Speedbird 195, contact approach now, 1269.
Montreal, Delta 1523, passing 184, descending 11,000.
Montreal arrival. Speedbird 195, Montreal.
195, go ahead.
Yeah, Speedbird 195, contact arrivals now, 1269.
26 for arrival for Speedbird 195, thank you.
American 7082, turn right 10 degrees, a bit too close of the approach pad there. And contact arrivals 1269.
1269 for the arrivals.
1269,
Move back to the final.
See ya. Arcade 877, descend 6,000.
Yeah, 6,000, Air Canada 877. 6,000 set, selected.
Air Canada 48 heavy, maintain 8,000, altimeter 3032. Air Canada 48, maintain 8,000.
Maintain 8,000, 3032, Air Canada 05.
Thank you.
Departure, Air 438, back with you, my phone radio has a problem.
Double 438, roger, climb to 16,000, proceed on course.
Proceed on course, climb to 16,000, double 438.
Delta 5030.
Yeah, stand by. Go Victor Romeo, descend 16,000.
Rocketing.
Descent 16,000, CLX, Rego, Victor Romeo.
Air France 656, turn left heading 30.
Say 230 on one end from 0. Sorry about that.
1,000 to go.
No problem. Delta 565, Montreal today, expect the LS6 left. Reduce speed 220 knots for now.
Temperature +5, ADIS is on.
Delta 565, expecting 6 left, reducing speed from 220 knots.
Delta 1523, Montreal Rebels, expect the LS6 left. Reduce speed now to 250 knots, maintain 8,000.
Okay, maintain 8,000, speed T50 knots, and 6 left, Delta 1520.
Roger, Gulf Victor Romeo, turn left heading 220, left 220, Gulf Victor.
Left 220, CLX, Rego, Victor Romeo.
Roger, Lufthansa Cargo 178 Heavy with me. Air Canada 65 Charlie with me. Air Canada 877, contact arrivals now, frequency 1269 today.
And arrivals 1269, Air Canada 8772.
And the 873 heavy, reduce speed to 160 knots.
160, Air Canada 873.
Eagles 1905 heavy, reduce speed 160 knots.
Seabird 105, enable.
Okay, Seabird 1905, give me your minimal speed, please.
Minimum will be 170 for now.
Seabird 1905, roger. Attend to 877, maintain 170 knots, descend 3,000.
And 3,000 and 170 knots, Air Canada 877. Flaps 1, 3,000
105, turn right heading 310.
200 knots.
310 to right, Seabird 105.
And American 7082 is going to be the current heading for the intercept. Clear the LS 06S, maintain 170 knots until vertical.
If your current heading to your intercept, clear the first 06 left.
Flaps 5.
And for the 38 Bravo Heavy, contact tower 119.9, good day.
199, 4038 Bravo, good morning.
Air Canada 873 Heavy, this is going to be the current heading for the intercept. Clear the LS approach runway 06 left, maintain 160 knots until vertical.
Speed 170. Set.
Clear the LS runway 06 left and maintain 160 until vertical.
Speakers 1905 heavy, turn right heading 030.
030 to right, Seabird 105.
180 knots, speed check, flap 15.
American 7082, maintain 180 knots.
170 knots.
180, American 708.
Get ready for the throttle there.
For 419, reduce speed 170 knots, descend 3,000.
Okay, 170 knots down to 3,000, 719.
American 7082, maintain 180 knots until vertical, contact tower 119.9, bye-bye, good day.
Okay, thanks, 1199, 170 vertical.
American 877, turn right heading 280.
Heading 280, yeah, Canada 877. 280 set.
877 confirmed 280.
Heading 280, and Canada 877.
Then 873, maintain 160 knots until Birpo at that tower 119.9 today.
160 until Birpo for that tower 119.9. Thank you very much. Have a good day.
You too, bye-bye.
Roll down, heading 280, tracking 282.
Canada 877, heavy turn right heading 030.
Heading 030, and Canada 877. 030 is set.
Bird 195 head is going to be the current heading for intercept to the hour of the approach runway 06 left. Maintain 170 knots until Birpo. Bird 195, did you copy?
195.
Speed check.
Bird 195, current heading for intercept to the hour of the approach runway 06 left. Maintain 170 knots until Birpo.
Alright, so we are, right now we are establishing the localizer 6, nothing maintain 170.
The 419, what's your smallest speed you can give me, sir? Go to 419, Montreal.
Sorry, go ahead, 419.
Go to 419, what's your minimal speed you can give me? What's the smallest speed you can give me?
I can give you 150 knots at this time.
Go to 419, that's perfect, maintain 150 knots for separation.
Okay, so 150 knots, continue down 3000 for separation, quarter 419.
Just waiting for that intercept clearance.
Again, 877 heavy, it's going to be current heading for the intercept for the hour of 06 left. Maintain 170 knots until Birpo.
That's runway 06 left, and let's say again the speed, sorry. I think it's 170 until something.
Again, 877 heavy, maintain 170 knots until Birpo, 170 knots until Birpo.
Cover that, 170 till Birpo, Echo 877. And we've intercepted.
Seabird 195 heavy contact tower 119.9, bye-bye.
129, Seabird 195, goodbye.
Ouais, bonjour, this is Canada 6 Charlie with you, 6000.
Speed breakout.
Canada 6 Charlie, from the Montreal Callsign, I guess, excuse-moi.
Répétez, pour Charlie.
Canada 6 Charlie, from arrivé de Montréal, la bonne après-midi, madame, descendez 3000 pieds, proximité à présent.
C'est reçu, on descend 3000 pieds, 65 Charlie.
On the approach, good evening, Air Canada 048 review 6000 feet, heading 240.
Canada 048 heading Montreal, Gaulle, good afternoon, turn right heading 290, distance 3000.
3 and right 290, Air Canada 05.
Canada 877, contact tower 119.9, so long.
Up to the tower 119.8. 119.9.
419. Okay, we decline heading for the interceptor, clear for the ILS approach, runway 80 to right.
Get down. Montreal Tower, Air Canada 877, final 06 on the left.
Yeah, that 877, number 3 for landing at 06.
Continue approach, Air Canada 877. Gear down, speed brake is armed, holding your flaps. Flap 20. 2500. Check.
Air Canada 873, welcome to Montreal. Expect right exit at your discretion and contact ground on 121.9.
After landing, we are vacating to the right.
This is Bravo 1 and the taking ground 121 at this moment. Thank you very much, Baba.
And expecting to vacate on Bravo 3. Current local time in Melbourne is 10 to 6.
195, wind 030 at 9 knots, 38 and 06. Sit on 6 left, 40 Thank you. Speedbird 1995, expect the right exit on Bravo 2, Bravo 3, sorry, correction, Bravo 3. What was the exit, 105?
Just bringing that speed back to 160. Flap 25. That's a bit pro, flap 30. My airplane.
Speedbird 105, runway indicated. Speedbird 195, contact the Montreal ground on 121.9. 121.9, Speedbird 195. Okay, Speedbird 195, hold short in taxiway Echo and Cal ground 121.9. That's on 121.9,
600 feet.
Air Canada 877, wind 030 at 19 knots, that's it, then 06.
So 6 left, let's land, Canada 877. Runways inside.
Montreal Tower, quarter 419, bonjour, fully established, the check.
And there is quite a bit of snow around.
419, wind 030 at 9 knots. Clear to land, runway 06.
Minimum's landing, half dot low.
Okay, copy the wind, clear flight, 419.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Versus the run. Stay on.
Montreal Tower, good evening, sir. This is Air Canada 05 with you on the lock runway 06 left.
Air Canada 04819 Montréal. Suivant son 030 à 99, vous êtes autorisé à atterrir piste 06 gauche.
Les vents sont copiés, autorisé à atterrir 06 gauche. Merci, Air Canada 048.
Do the flap stuff, do the everything else. Rate 77 vacates on Bravo 1.
Air Canada 8777, altitude Bravo 1 and contact ground on 121.9.
On the ground 121.9 there, Air Canada 877. On 21.9 set. Montreal ground, Air Canada 877 vacated on Bravo 1.
Air Canada 877 ground, roger, taxi right on Bravo. Bravo 2, cross runway 10, Foxtrot, home short of vehicle.
Led by Bravo, Bravo 2, cross the runway and then Foxtrot, hold short of Baker and Air Canada 877. Stay at the parking area chart. Let's zoom that in so I can see it properly. Foxtrot. Thanks for the compliments. I'll smile once we're parked at the gate. Still got a few places we can get lost. Look at that aircraft coming in. That's behind us there. Very nice.
Montreal ground quarter 419, clear 8 right to request taxi to the gate, please.
Park directors off.
Quarter 419 ground, roger, taxi left on Alpha, Alpha Mike, and I will short of the ramp.
APU starting up.
Okay, left turn Alpha, Alpha Mike, hold short of the ramp, quarter 419.
Grab the cabin crew. Cabin crew, disarm doors, cross check. cleared across the runway, 28. Over 2 Foxtrots on the other side, and we'll hold short of the apron.
Montréal Ground, bonsoir monsieur, Air Canada 040 Bravo, avec vous.
Air Canada 04 Bravo, sol dessus, continuez à circuler Bravo. Bravo 2, traversez la piste 10, Foxtrot et restez à l'écart de celui.
C'est reçu, on poursuit sur Bravo, Bravo 2, on traverse la piste 10, Foxtrot, confirmez le stand pour Air Canada 046.
Air Canada 048, restez à l'écart du celui sur Foxtrot.
C'est copié pour Air Canada 048.
Air Canada 877, contact apron on 122.07.
Have open 122.07 Air Canada 877. Montreal, apron, Air Canada 877, holding short Foxtrot.
Air Canada 877, apron, good evening, good afternoon, taxi straight, make a left turn on the south line, up ramp and gate 52.
Copy straight in and gate 52, gate 52, Air Canada 877. 57, making a left turn. And gate 52. That's the last one there. Okay, I think I know where I'm going now.
Air Canada 877, change the plan for you, it's going to be gate 50.
Copy, gate 50. It's a bit small, isn't it? Canada 877, if we can get gate 51, apparently 50 is slightly too small for our wingspan.
Air Canada 877, taxi 10, 51.
51, thanks man. Go. Got the marshaller in sight. You also might see him over there. There we go. We'll start that turn in. taxi light. Coming on to the left side. It's about the middle. Says too far, but the guy's still leading us in, and that's cool. Brakes are on. Okay, the APU is running. That's cool. I'll just double check a few things before we switch off. That's cool. Alright, field control switches off.
F1, bonsoir, Air Canada 048, 01 par. On a traversé la 01 par Foxtrot, on demande un stand pour un parking.
Air Canada 048, Xavier, bonsoir, bon après-midi, désolé la rampe sud.
Alright, we're all good. And let's get the passengers moving. D-board. Seatbelt signs are off. Rego is off. Beacon is off. And let's get rid of hydraulics. Fuel pumps are off. We'll leave the packs on in automatic mode. Jetway's on the move. And we're opening doors. There we go. So that's how you fly from Paris to Montreal in a 777. A couple of little hiccups in the middle there, but hey, we got here. I'll bring up that gate at some point, I'm assuming. So here we are at Montreal, Air Canada on VATSIM. Hope you've enjoyed the flight. I certainly have, and it's 6 in the morning. We departed at 10 o'clock, so yeah, that's how you do an all-nighter on VATSIM with full air traffic control. It's just quite an enjoyable experience. We get to do it twice a year, and next time will be in October, the last weekend of October usually. That'll make it, let's see what the calendar says. I reckon the 25th of October will be the next shot that we get a look at this, and it'll be from this side of the pond to the European side, so in the opposite direction. Anyway, I've enjoyed this little flight. We've had, let's see, Aerosoft scenery, mega scenery airport at Paris, Charles de Gaulle. I've also been running ground environment extreme Europe as we came across France. I also then caught a very small glimpse of England, FTX England, as we flew over Cornwall and Land's End. After that we passed over, well, not really over, but to the side of Ireland, and once again the ground environment extreme for Ireland in Europe. After that it was a bunch of ocean, which was pretty much what we're using over there. We've got the FS water configurator, which I've done a few things to the water in, and of course we have the stalwart of the entire operation, Active Sky Next, which is running the weather, all the rain, all the wind. Most importantly, when you're flying across the Atlantic, the wind is probably the biggest thing that happens. Alright, we got into Canada, and we've been flying over, obviously, lots of cloud and occasionally seen a bit of snow covered ground. And finally we've come here to the flight app Montreal, which is quite a nice little airport. Now, of course, we've been flying the PMDG Boeing 777-200LR, which is the base pack of the Boeing 777 from PMDG for Flight Simulator 10 FSX, which is a simulator you see in front of you. Well, I think that tiny little bit of blue sky up there is original, the rest of it's not. In fact, there's nothing in this shot that's default FSX. So I said, apart from that blue sky up there, you can almost see. There we go, we've got the GSX ground services from FS Dream Team, and those guys putting those Air Canada boxes on back out of the airplane for all the baggage and cargo to be distributed amongst the passengers and various locations in Canada. So there we go, we're at gate 51. I've certainly enjoyed my journey from gate Echo 22 on the other side of the Atlantic Ocean. Here's the musical aviator signing off. Hope you've enjoyed the trip, and I'll catch you next time I'm in the sky.